I very much press play without even booting the game up. But I'm here. Hello, y'all. I'm playing more of this game. It's like I want to call it I because of Iba, but it's probably AI. But I like I. I don't care. I feel like this is louder than normal, but I think it's just because is this on my save files? Or did I run out of saves? I don't know. I think it's louder than normal because usually I play games with my headphones at like half volume. So I usually can't tell how loud something is anyways. Ooh, I want to see if I can change my email. Yeah. How do I change my emails? Right. 1 second. There we go. Where do I want to go? I think I want to go. Don't want to see Iris, but if we go to Lemniscate, I think we can knock Iris out the way first. Oh, we have car scenes? Oh no. Okay. And sometimes there's a little car scene, sometimes there is not.
Oh, what? Hey there, handsome.
Excuse me?
I cannot even right now. Hold on, give me just 1 sec. Mizuki, do you know this guy?
Yeah?
Can you introduce me, please?
She is surprisingly unprofessional for a receptionist.
Extremely.
Come on, it's just not so bad.
Could you contain yourself for 5 minutes, Date?
Okay.
I mean, yeah, but
Yeah, of course we know each other. We're like best friends. We hang out, we party.
we do not party.
Hey, hey!
Mizuki looks fucking terrified of this lady. As she should.
The most likely scenario is that the final decision was made by the head of the company.
Renju?
Renju.
Hey. I know that's right, Renju.
Yeah, totally. You never think about, like, my boss getting murdered, you know?
Why
Like,
would
what are
you
even
say
the
that?
chances?
It's like we know that happened, but why would you say that right in front of his daughter?
That's like the odds of hitting the lotto.
Oh lord.
But I was kind of lucky in a weird way.
Lucky? You're saying it's lucky that your boss died in front of his daughter?
Some of my old friends hit me up asking about it, you know, Feels like we're old alumni or something.
She certainly found the bright side of this situation.
Oh, haven't heard anything about that yet. The VP might take over, we might get absorbed by another office. Just when I got a job, too. Man, what am I gonna do if this place closes up? So, anyway, tell me, Date, what kind of girls do you like? Because I'm the committed type, you know? Would you consider me a candidate? Hmm?
Well, we could go out sometime.
Wow, dude.
You disgust me.
Oh, my apologies. Never mind.
Ota.
Hi, Beeps. How are you? How's your day going?
Nah, haven't seen him today. How is he?
The receptionist knows Ota too?
Ota happens to be the kind of otaku who actually has social skills.
Does he really?
Those are the ones you have to watch out for.
Huh?
I'm alright. How about you? I am good. I got off work at 3. I worked 6 hours. My last call was like 30 something minutes. Because everything I tried to do with that patient's profile, it was just flag after flag after flag. I had to send emails, I had to explain what the hell I was even talking about because I didn't know how to explain it to him. Other than that, the day was really cool though. I had like 10 calls the entire day. 15, I think. I think I had a total of 15 calls for 6 hours.
Nothing. Anyway, could you give me a call if Ota shows up? I have my number here.
I took out my business card and handed it over to the receptionist. Sounded like you were busy as hell. Oh, 15 calls is nothing. I think on like days where it's like on busier days, I take between 38 and 52 calls, somewhere around there. Usually you average about 40 a day. So 15 was very much late work, especially if all of them, minus like one call, was less than 7 minutes. Huh? What's confusing?
Yeah, I got his number. I got his number.
I don't even know how I'm not even gonna comment. That's a lot of calls. That is a lot of calls, but I'm just like, I'm thinking of my old job. I'm thinking of my old job. I can't complain about like pretty much a max of 50 calls a day when I averaged like 100 to 130 calls at my old job a day. And that's for like 5 hours, like half of a shift. If it was a full shift, it would be like 200. So, very much thankful. Child, I have a lot of shit to talk about my old job, but it's okay. 200, yeah. I think the most calls I had in a single day was about 237. The job made me stress the hell out.
Let us pray that the privilege will not be abused.
She's gonna abuse it, but it's Dante wouldn't mind.
Iris? You mean Asa? She's recording a podcast in the underground studio.
Oh, that's why she didn't pick up the phone.
If you need her right away, I can try contacting her.
No, it's fine. This can wait until she's done.
For sure.
What?
For sure? As in, I got you?
I don't believe I've ever heard that sequence of sounds spoken out loud before.
Okay, I'm just like, what do we do now?
Mizuki, let's go. Staying here would be a waste.
Yeah. Where should we go next?
So let's see if we can find the otaku, as Mizuki described. Glad you have less of that in this new job. I am also glad I have less of that. I have different stressors now, and all my stressors include insurance. Insurance stresses me out because they expect you to know certain amounts of like insurance problems, and you get called. There's like a chain of how calls come in into my pharmacy, and I'm literally on a team called the core team. We are the core. Any and everybody in that facility can call us to fix something. Mind you, it's only like 30 of us on a good day. But we get so many calls and so da 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 da. And the insurance issues that we are given by a different group of people, they stress me out so bad because I'm just like, or like I'll read something on directly from the patient's notes, like word for word, like notes on the patient's profile that I know they can see too because they have to write their notes in there. And I'll tell them like the day it was written and everything. They were like, oh my God, that's so confusing. Can you do it? No. Do it or I'm gonna report your ass because I told you all I did was read this word for word. You can read that word for word to the patient. The patient have any more questions, they can request a call back. I can email our insurance team to call them. Don't ask me anything else about this insurance because I don't fucking know. Then people be having me stressed about anything that deals with insurance. Ooh, insurance and prior authorizations, they piss me off so bad. But anyways.
Hello, welcome.
Oh my God, wait, we only saw you like one time because in the other route, yeah, in the other route, it was everything was fucked. We didn't even give a hell about the murders. I'm sorry you have to go through that. Chump. It's not even. It's really not that bad. It's like there are times where because again, the team I'm on, we are the core of the facility. All problems essentially end up coming back to us some way or another, and it's fine until like you have one group calling, you have people from the local stores calling, you have doctors offices calling, you have insurances calling, and all of that is fine. It's manageable at times, but then you get days where like 4 or 5 people call out. Again, mind you, sometimes we only have like 20 people scheduled in a day, and if 4 or 5 people call out, we're like down to 15. We are like the smallest group that takes like calls coming in, and yet we can't ever say we're understaffed. It's so annoying. Every other group can be like, oh, I expect long hold times because we understaffed, but not our team. Our team can't say that. Granted, it's just like the amount of calls is not that bad if the amount of people didn't call out like every other day. I think Friday when I came in, I don't know what happened to all the people that was supposed to come in at 10 a.m. because we can see everybody's schedules and I be looking at them because I'm nosy. But I swear all the people that was scheduled to work 10 from 10 a.m. to start at 10 a.m. on Friday, I think they had a strike or something because none of them came in till 12. So all the people from who started at 8 and who started at 9 had no help until that one person came in at 11, and then like everybody else came in at 12. I would have been like, fuck this, I'm leaving.
You're Mizuki, right? Ota's friend?
Yep.
suppose I should introduce myself more formally.
At least something a little more than flashing your badge.
My name is Kaname Date.
Mr. Date, what can I help you with?
Yeah, I am friends with Oda. I've been here a few times.
Oh, stop, you charmer.
Anyways,
But you're not getting a discount out of me.
enough about my job, because I can sit here and talk shit about half of them people. I can't say none of their names on stream. I can't really say none of their names in general, but I can't be too specific.
I knew you were a pedo, Date, but I didn't
Oh
think
my
you were
God.
a cougar hunter too.
Whoa. 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 Excuse him? Excuse him. This is not a serious game. Not in the slightest. I'm putting this in out of context photos because there's no context for this. If I can find it. There we go. That's crazy.
I am
Anyways,
neither of those things.
this is not a serious game at all.
I completely forgot. I wonder where he got off to. But he'll come back soon. He always does. Runs off, then comes back.
I'm beginning to have doubts about the management of this establishment.
I as well.
Oh, everything here is delicious. But my personal favorite is our omelet rice.
Did you want to eat here?
No, I don't have much of an appetite. How's your stomach?
Same. I don't think I can eat right now.
He went out early this morning. I don't know where.
Watch him be dead too. Watch this be the route where everybody's just dead.
I see.
I took my business card out of my pocket and handed it to Mayumi.
Sorry to be a bother, but when Ota comes back, can you tell him to contact me?
Oh, well, sure.
Thanks, ma'am.
Okay, got it.
Date, let's go somewhere else.
Yeah, let's go.
Is this it?
Yeah.
You know about this place?
Yeah. This is where I met Renshu for the first time.
Interesting. Didn't think this was your kind of spot.
This place is special. You can find all sorts of shady characters here. It's the best place for gathering information about a case. So that's why.
That is only a partial truth.
Shut up.
Huh?
Let's head inside.
Oh, where's Mama?
Where is everyone?
So all of our leads were just not there?
It's been like this for a while. Not many people come here anymore. Mama should be here soon, though.
Okay.
In other news, at 6:10 p.m. yesterday, on the outer circle of the capital city highway in Minato District, Tokyo, a traffic collision occurred involving 5 cars and at least 1 truck.
Okay, this is the same, but Renju is no longer. He's already dead. He can't be involved in a traffic accident. So what happened with the traffic accident? Who died this time?
MPD has arrested the driver of the truck suspected to be the cause of the accident for negligence.
Don't let it be Mama.
The investigation is ongoing.
Huh. Okay. Are you tired?
No. And what do you mean by that?
Nothing. Just let me know when you're tired. You can go home anytime you want.
You aren't really worried about me, you just think I'm annoying, right?
No, I love
Don't
you.
beat around the
You're
bush,
adorable.
just say it. But you know what? It wouldn't matter anyway because I'm not going home. Did what?
Sat at a table together like this. We haven't eaten dinner together in a while. After I finish working on this case, we should do it again.
Why? Because of what happened to my mom and daddy?
Hi, Nas. Welcome in. You missed her dad died as well. They put that motherfucker on a fish hook in a maid cafe.
I don't need that.
Date, this is where you need to take a stronger role as her guardian. Data suggests that children who eat alone are prone to mental imbalances and poor physical condition.
Wow. Okay, read the fuck out of me.
The meals you prepare do have sufficient nutritional content. However, you need to make sure that Mizuki is eating all of it. Otherwise, your effort is wasted.
I want to order food.
It's okay.
Is it?
Yup.
Do you have a lot of friends?
Yeah. But I don't really like my elementary school friends. They're too immature. I have more fun with Iris and Ota.
I don't know if they're too immature. You're just very mature for your age.
I don't like that
You think so?
phrasing.
The kids at school are so stupid. They gossip about who had their first kiss for days. I don't see why that's anyone's business.
These grade schoolers move fast.
Nah, not really. It's pretty normal nowadays.
You haven't kissed anyone yet, have you?
No, I'm not interested in that.
Oh, thank God.
Hey, Date. What did you and Daddy used to talk about when you were here?
I don't remember a lot of it. I was usually drinking pretty hard.
Don't worry, I have everything recorded. In fact, the conversation about you taking care of Mizuki took place here, at Marble.
Really?
The topic was brought up several times afterward, but the first time was here. 4 years ago, after drinking enough liquid courage, Renju asked you to take care of Mizuki. At the time, Renju was recently divorced, buried in work at Lemniscate, and mentally unstable. It was a display of excellent judgment. It was a good thing that he managed to swallow his pride.
You think so? Sometimes, I don't think it was the right move.
You should have more confidence. I guarantee you that it was the best decision.
Let's hope so.
I told you I don't want to.
Why not?
Because... I don't like how you hold chopsticks. It makes me sick.
Really now? People have always told me that I have good technique. Some even say it's beautiful.
It's disgusting. Too clean. Besides, there's no point in eating together.
Why is that?
Because you don't talk when you're eating. I don't like sitting in silence.
Well, we don't have to be quiet.
It's fine, I don't like hearing you talk either.
I believe she has entered her teenage rebellion phase a year early.
This is gonna be rough.
No, because why the hell did she say it like that? I love her. She's fucking hilarious.
Date, honey. Long time no see.
Okay, so you weren't the one who crashed the truck and the cars. But who the hell did?
Hey, Mama, how have you been?
Oh, tired and sore, but not in a fun way.
Watch the innuendo in front of the kid.
Oh, who is this?
Renju's daughter.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Oh, Oh, it must have been hard. I saw on the news.
It's okay. Really.
Oh, it must have been so hard.
Now, Mama.
Stupid Ren. What was he thinking, leaving his little girl like this? Oh. Oh.
Hey, Mama. I wanted to ask you some questions about Renju.
Oh. I guess crying isn't gonna solve the thing, is it? Go ahead, ask away. I'll help any way I can.
I would hope so.
Yeah, I mean, at some fish pocket they served alcohol, but I've never been to a bar like this.
Well, I would hope not. You're in elementary school.
Well, Daddy invited me along sometimes, but I was too shy to go.
Good call.
I was planning on going one day, when I was old enough to drink. I wanted to go to a bar with Daddy.
Damn, now you're never gonna be able to do that. I am so sorry to you.
I heard that shady characters hang out here. So who are you and how do you fit in?
No one special. I'm just a facilitator.
A facilitator?
People who come in here tend to have very specific interests. I help accommodate.
Oh, okay.
Is this a gay bar? I don't think did that ever cross my mind? I think this is a gay bar.
Mama's like, an informant.
That's right. And I won't charge you this time. Just promise to get the bastards who did this to Ren for me.
Right. This is for Renju.
I promise.
Not really.
Oh, don't worry, honey. I don't bite. I'm only aggressive when it comes to men 20 through 65.
That's a pretty wide range.
Gotta widen my net for a catch like you, Date, honey.
I think I'll ignore that one.
I think I'll ignore it as well.
She's wary of her? Okay.
Not bad.
Hey, that's good. I want you to keep this place open as long as you can. It makes me feel sad and old when a place I used to visit closes down.
Well, then you should visit more often. I could hook you up, in more ways than one.
Just the one way is fine, thanks.
I haven't seen him for a while. I thought I was going to shrivel up and die of boredom without you boys around.
Shrivel up. You look like a purple water balloon.
That's right. Care to give me a poke?
A purple water balloon is crazy, Date.
I'll pass, thanks. Have you heard any rumors about Renju? Anything about grudges, disputes?
Is it okay to talk in front of Mizuki?
Poke her? I can't. It's not an option.
Yes, I want to be here.
Trust me, you couldn't drag her away.
If you say so. Apparently, Ren had some connections with the Kumakura gang.
A gang?
Yeah, real rough customers. This is their turf.
So Daddy was involved with gangsters.
Mizuki, that company Shoko was running, were they also tied to the Kumakuras?
I don't know.
Can you... Thank you.
Well, there was the watch incident. I'm sure you remember that one.
Watch incident?
You don't remember? Your drunk ass spilled your beer on Ren's watch. Ren was furious, yelling about how this watch is more important than my life, or whatever. He blew up on you. That was the only time I've ever seen Ren that mad. That's why I remember it so well.
Was it this watch?
I pulled out the watch I had in my pocket. It was the one I found in the oil drum at Sunfish Pocket.
Yeah, that's it. Why do you have it? Was it at the scene? Ren was given that watch by his lover.
Oh, I knew it. I knew it. Okay.
It was an anniversary gift, I think.
Lover?
Your daddy was gay.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot Mizuki was here.
No, it's fine.
But of course, it wasn't an affair. This was all after he was divorced.
Daddy had a new lover.
He sure did. And we know who it is.
You remember where it is?
Yeah, outside, right?
This is a small establishment that does not have its own restrooms.
Wait, you're leaving?
Oh, scared of me, huh?
No, it's just...
Mama, keep it.
Oops.
Sure thing. Don't have too much fun in there.
It said keep an eye on her, but I accidentally skipped it. My bad. I gave her a nod and a wave and left. So we just leaving Mizuki here? Where are we going? Are we just stepping
Iva,
outside?
get boss on the line.
Okay.
Got it.
What's up?
Mizuki is at a bar called Marble down in Golden Yokocho. Send someone over to pick her up.
She's not at the hospital?
Yeah, she snuck out. I took her along while I was doing some work, but I can't take her any further.
Understood. I'll send someone.
Counting on you, boss.
Are you going to leave Mizuki here?
Yes. I can't take her into a Yakuza den.
Who's this asshole?
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
All right. Bye then.
Hey, Date!
What? Ugh, I hate dealing with these chumps.
Didn't you hear me?
Do you want to die, old man?
You bastard!
Okay, so this scene is exactly the same.
Sorry for the late introduction. I'm with the MPD.
A cop, huh? So, you want to explain what the fuck a cop is doing in my office?
I think we should exchange names before exchanging expletives.
Name's MoMA, the Warhorse. Don't give a fuck what your name is.
All right, MoMA. I have a few things I want to ask you. What do you know about the new Cyclops serial killings? Shoko Nadami and Renju Okiura had their left eye pulled out and were murdered. And I think you know something about it.
Saw it on the news. But we had nothing to do with it. Even if we did, we wouldn't spill to no cops.
Is there an achievement for looking at everything here?
What does a guy like the chairman need this for? He probably just uses it for porn.
Oh.
Not every man in the world is like you, Date.
Telephone. Keyboard.
It's kind of frightening seeing all these lanterns lined up. Scary lanterns. Scary lanterns.
You don't have to repeat it.
More lanterns.
Bronze dragon.
A bronze dragon holding a golden ball.
Golden ball, huh?
I wonder if that's gonna come in.
Hey, Iba, look. A flying squirrel taking a nap.
It is clearly a tiger.
Hey, Iba. It's pronounced partition and not partition.
I know how it's pronounced.
I don't think there's anything else for me to observe.
I got nothing to say to you.
His hairstyle pissed me off so bad.
There would be no point in talking to him in that state.
Because why have you got this like little horn on your head? Anyways.
What?
The chairman is right in front of you.
What?
I run the Kumakura gang. I'm Moma Kumakura.
That can't be right. The chairman of the Kumakuras is Rohan. You aren't the chairman.
Yo, asshole! You need a lesson in manners?
Date, wait. I did some research and discovered that Rohan Kumakura died last year. He leapt to his death from the roof of a building.
A suicide?
But MoMA did not take over last year. MoMA took over 6 years ago.
6 years ago.
I told you, I got nothing to say. You deaf or something? Don't know nothing about her. I know her face and her name. It was on the news. Nothing else.
Shoko was part of an investment fraud scheme, and I have it on good authority that a certain Yakuza gang was helping her.
Wouldn't know nothing about that, cop.
Date, a minute please.
What is it?
Do you see the sofa in the reception area? There is an ashtray on top of the coffee table.
What about it?
It is peculiar. Thermal imaging reveals that they are both warm.
The sofa and ashtray.
One of the cigarettes butts, the tip is reddish. Somebody was just in here
Hey,
smoking.
Iva, can you turn off the thermal vision?
Sure.
I see. The cigarette brand is Klein.
Why is that relevant?
Small details will come in useful later. Trust me.
A sofa. There are cigarette butts in the ashtray.
So someone must have been sitting here.
The question is, how long ago?
Part of the cushion is still red.
Just as I thought.
What are you talking about? You're the first guest today.
No, I'm not. Is it Sol Shijima? I don't know. He's just shady.
Although you are an uninvited guest.
Don't lie now. Someone was sitting on the sofa and smoking very recently.
How do you know that?
I just do.
Oh, right. I remember now. Just a bit ago, one of our guys was on the sofa.
Are you talking about these guys right here?
Yeah.
Not possible. When I came in...
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
Who's this asshole?
Neither of them was on the sofa, and neither of them was smoking.
They left.
Who left?
An insurance salesman. Right before you came in.
I don't think so. I didn't pass by anyone on my way here, and I happen to know this office only has one entrance and one exit, which means whoever it is, they're still in this office somewhere. Let me check the back.
Why you want to do that?
I just wanted to say hello to our guest.
I'm telling you, you're the only one here.
Oh, then you won't mind me checking.
Just get out of here, cop.
There must be someone they don't want us to see. Somewhere behind that wall.
I knew it. It's so Shijima.
Just as I thought.
This must be whoever was sitting on the sofa and smoking earlier.
You got business at the game?
My evolver can shoot right through this wall. I should shoot him.
Wait! Is he not getting enough?
What?
Never mind. The person behind the wall is unarmed. I cannot approve the use of evolver in this situation.
Damn it.
Date! A porno mag at your feet!
What?
They can't just do that, like, randomly. How horny do you have to be for you to instantly drop to your
Hey.
feet?
Did you just shoot at me?
Hey, whoa, wait a minute!
Date! Load evolver with explosive rounds. Aim for the dragon's gold ball on the right.
The what? Oh, that. Why?
Just do it!
I wonder what the other rounds in the gun are used for.
Iba, you saved me.
Clear the shooting event with no misses.
Everything happened as I simulated it.
Was that supposed to be hard?
So, where's this porno mag?
You idiot. There is no adult magazine. However, I know that your reaction time is up to 3.6 times faster when you are excited. I simply took advantage of that behavior.
What the hell? You're a grown man. Aren't you too old to be playing with toys?
Shit!
Hey, coward! I see you. Show your face! I know you.
Why is our guy so degenerate? I don't know. I really don't know.
Sejima, so, Congressman.
What is this guy doing here?
Us Kumakuras are a branch of the Ujisaki family. The Ujisaki family runs a yearly golf tournament. Mandatory attendance. We were all at the tournament those days. We only got back this morning. You can ask the hotel. They'll tell you.
Date, I did some research. The hotel's record of guests does list the Kumakura members. They were also seen on several surveillance cameras. It is not possible that any of the Kumakuras could have killed Shoko, including Moma.
Well, I guess there's no point hiding it now. I lied earlier when I said I didn't know her.
He's short as hell.
I thought so. You and the Kumakuras were a part of the fraud scheme Shoko was organizing.
Yep. Whenever any wise-ass investors gave her trouble, we handled it.
Exactly as I suspected. Shoko was affiliated with the Kumakuras.
I've been looking after that guy since high school. It was the usual stuff. I had him help me with a lot of work. But now, it's kind of the opposite, you know? We're getting work from him. Well, we were. Now that he's dead, though.
What work did he have you do?
The usual. If talent at his office was causing trouble or something.
You ever get into any disputes with Renju doing this work?
No way. He paid good money. I've never even gotten into an argument with the guy.
Okay.
I heard that the former head of the Kumakuras committed suicide last year.
Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday, Bushy. Welcome in. How's your Saturday going?
Yeah, what's it to you?
Nothing at all. I just want to talk about it.
Rohan was my older brother. He was my big brother in this organization, and my blood brother. 6 years ago, he got sick in the head. He got sent to a special hospital. And naturally, because I'm his brother and next in line, I was the successor. That's all I'm gonna say.
I'm okay procrastinating this reading for class on Monday. What are they having you read?
You want to know more? Hire a private eye.
Nah, I can't even look at them. I swear there gotta be like more things to look at in here. They usually give you like a shit ton of stuff. What was that? I actually should have checked if this is an achievement before I sat here and tried to click on every single damn thing. Like, what's on your clipboard? I want to know what's on your clipboard. Frankenstein. It's for a Gothic horror literature class. Finished volume 1 yesterday. Gotta finish volume 2. Yeah, that seems like fun. I've actually never read the original Frankenstein book. I've wanted to. I just never did. Surprisingly, it's very good. I actually really like it. What do you mean surprisingly? Isn't it like a renowned book? It's a book that gave birth to a whole genre. I would hope it's good. Good point, but you know how sometimes reading requirements be boring? Yeah. But still. Sorry. I'm over here yawning. Loud as hell in your ear. I'm glad I was wrong. Glad you was wrong too.
I've had a relationship with the Kumakura since back when Rohan was running things.
So a congressman has a relationship with a gang, okay?
I had business nearby, so I stopped here for a visit. Whatever conspiracy theory you're imagining in your head, you can forget it.
Strictly business?
I didn't mean to cut off the last part of his thingy.
A congressman meeting with Yakuza?
I'm meeting new people here. Who do you not recognize?
How are you gonna spin that?
It's true. I imagine my public image will be dragged through the mud. But we haven't done anything illegal. If you want to accuse me of such wrongdoing, then by all means. I just happen to think such gossip is better suited for tabloids.
Oh, the man that was like in the little triangle thingy, like right here in this area. That is 1 second. Oh, we got more thingamabobs, but that's not what we're looking for. Inspector. Oh, Kagami. He has a name. He has an actual fucking name. Oh my god. An officer for the CSI unit, ear pigs, dandelions, afros? Question mark? Okay. Keseran part whatever this one is. Dislikes people who doesn't remember his name. Cilantro Ginkgo? Ginkgo? I don't know what that is. Hobbies, train surfing, extreme ironing. Skills, pretending to be dead. An expert inspector with remarkable skills was assigned to the new Cyclops serial killings. He's actually really cute when he takes his mask off, and he's single. This is giving very gay. This was like a very gay description. That's like the gayest thing you could have said. But the person that you're talking about, this is Sol Shijima. He is a politician. And the other one is Rohan, who is dead as hell. He died a year before the game started. Committed suicide by jumping off a building. Interesting. The appendix is probably never gonna get read. The appendix scares me.
The victim prior to Renju? I believe Moma introduced me to her.
Introduced?
Oh, because in the other thing, I think he denied ever knowing her.
We were just having drinks. Shoko stopped by to say hello.
Right. We didn't talk about anything.
They're trying to give me the runaround.
Indeed.
The president of Lemniscate? We aren't friends, but I did meet him a few times through work.
What work were you doing to meet up with the head of an entertainment company?
It was just some party hosted by some company or other. It's not unusual. Events with those uptight stuffed shirts can be rather dull. So they have some young women from an entertainment office attend. Anyway, we only saw each other a few times. I don't even remember what we spoke about. I went to work, then went home.
Renju 2, I don't know who that is. You don't know Renju? Damn, where the hell have you been? But Renju is okay. This is just a little back to here. So we know Shoko, right? Shoko, This is Mizuki's mom. You know Mizuki, right? Yep, right here. Mm-hmm. And Renju is her dad and Shoko's ex-wife, and currently he's dead in this timeline. So yeah, he's dead as hell right now.
So, you have no alibi.
No, I always have my bodyguards near me. If you want to, you can ask them.
Bodyguard testimony can be unreliable. There is a possibility that they would lie to protect Mr. Sajima.
Mm-hmm.
I agree. We can't trust that.
He looks like Guy Gardner in the Superman movie. Which Superman movie? The new one? Because I haven't seen that yet.
Date, I have determined that these individuals have nothing further to add. Even if they are involved, they will not volunteer any more information. We need solid evidence to move forward with the investigation.
The new one? Noted. But hi, Scully. Welcome in. How you doing? How your day going?
You're right.
Date, a call from Lemniscate.
We're going back to Iris.
Connected.
Oh.
Dante? It's me. You remember, like, how you said to call you if Ota came? Well, he's here now, so I guess I'm calling you.
Got it. I'm on my way.
Where are you going?
That's none of your concern. Moma, Congressman Sajima, I think I'm gonna call it a day. I'll come back soon. We'll swap drinking stories.
You serious?
Let's go, Iba.
Roger.
How did we meet him the previous time? Ooh, I think we met him the previous time. Was in the alternate timeline. We met him because
This is all really suspicious.
he called a phone that was at the crime scene of Shoko. He called Shoko's phone that was at the crime scene that was stuffed into one of like the horses.
What is?
Congressman Sajima and the Kumakuras.
Are we like solving murders? We very much
you
are.
got fool with niggas. I mean, nigga people. Oh, Lord.
Hi, Corpse.
There's definitely something going on there.
I agree. But I am not sure it is linked to the new Cyclops serial killings. We need to do further investigation.
What are we?
Who are you? Impossible. How did a jellyfish get in here? So shiny, too.
You utter idiot. It's me.
Renju?
Do I look like Renju?
Mizuki?
It's me.
Boss?
Date, seriously.
Then, are you... Mom?
Idiot. They must have increased your dosage too much.
My dosage? Anyway, you're Iba, right? Why are you here? Looking like that?
I just thought I would project myself. You seem lonely.
How are you doing this?
I am overlaying the image your left eye processes with augmented reality.
He should shoot him is crazy.
You can't see me through your right eye, only your left.
You can't just pop into my eyeball without permission.
You do realize I do that all the time, right?
Come to think of it, you look kind of like you do when you're in Somnium.
But hi, Corpse. Welcome in too. How your day going?
What's that about?
What do you mean?
Well, you don't usually look like that. You have a Somnium form and another form.
Oh, this?
This is my favorite form of Iba. It's so cute.
Yes, that. Why are you doing this now?
I was bored last night, so
Huh?
I thought you would like it.
Why would I like it?
Well, Well, I did attempt to shape myself to your preference.
If you could do that, change it.
I will not.
Why not?
Because I won't. I fear you would eventually grow tired of the other form as well. I just wanted to change my look a little. Think of it as a haircut.
Pretty drastic haircut.
I looked into that. Unfortunately, I did not find anything in our database that could connect the two.
I see.
However, I did discover some rumors on the internet. Most of them come across as gossip or conspiracy theories. But would you like to hear them regardless?
Of course, tell me.
Please.
Mr. Sajima currently resides in Azabu.
Azabu?
He lives in a mansion, a restored samurai castle. But 20 years ago, So Sajima lived elsewhere.
He lived in the ghettos?
In the Kawasaki district, to be exact.
He lived near the current member.
He lived there until he was 40 years old. The Sajima family owned a vast amount of real estate in the district. Adjusting for inflation, the land was valued above 30 billion yen.
I'm sorry? 30 billion? Would it be? Billion?
The Sajima family sold off its holdings. 6 months later, the incident occurred.
The explosion at the chemical plant.
This caused Kawasaki to become a restricted area.
Oh, you're in that area. Okay.
And of course, land prices fell drastically to less than 1/30th their original value. What are your thoughts?
The timing is certainly suspicious. To sell that amount of land just 6 months before it happened.
There is another interesting fact.
Wait, why did you suddenly understand that? That's where the crime scene had. That's where Shoko died. She died in this park right here. In the Kawasaki district. It's been closed off due to a quarantine for the plant blowing up. And I just connected it. That's where they were talking about. So, yeah.
After the accident, So Sajima purchased all of the land back for just 1 billion yen.
So fraud. He sold all of the shit to get money, fucked the land up so bad that nobody wanted to be there, and then bought all that shit back for 1/30th of its price.
So he's got 29 billion yen in his pocket and 1 billion yen of land.
Exactly.
Correct. Despite the horrific accident, the Sajima family is no worse off.
True. But I don't see the point of it. It's not like you got anything out of it.
That would be true, but there is more to this story. There is another important fact. After the land prices in the Kawasaki region crashed...
No! Shut the fuck up.
We will have to continue this conversation later.
Hang up on them.
I am receiving a call from headquarters.
We can answer later.
Is this Special Agent Date from Abyss?
Okay.
My name is Akaska from HQ. I'm investigating the Shoko Nadami case.
Are you calling about number 89?
There's something that you need to hear.
What is it?
We got a phone call earlier.
Yep, number 89. That's where you come in this
From a
timeline.
prisoner at Fuchu Prison.
A prisoner?
We saved the call. I think you should give it a listen. Who is this?
In here, I'm known as number 89.
What is this call concerning?
I know who killed Shoko Nadami, and if you let me out of here, I will tell you who it is. I suppose you might say I'm looking for a plea bargain. He will kill again, you know. And he'll take their eye while they're still alive. There will be more bodies. If you want to stop this serial killer, I suggest you take my offer. I'll be seeing you.
He needs to blow his nose. It's crazy.
This has to be a prank.
That's what I thought too. However, we got the call yesterday afternoon, before Renju was killed. In other words...
You're saying he predicted the second crime?
Yeah, I think he did.
So is Renju dead in the other timeline? And if so, where did he die? Because he wasn't in Sunfish Pocket. We went there multiple times, and his body was not there. So either he was alive in the other timeline, and I don't know what changed for somebody to kill him in this one, or he was dead and his body was just in a different place that we never saw.
That's why I thought I should contact you.
Good idea. Thanks, Detective.
Good luck.
Do you think there's anything to this?
I don't know.
No, finish the story. I bet you it has important plot information. Lemniscate. Here go Iris again, child. Oh, Ota.
Oh, Date.
What's wrong? You look like you have a lot on your mind.
Yeah. I just found out online. The corpse at Bloom Park. That was Renju's ex-wife, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
So that was Mizuki's mom.
Yep. And you left a 12-year-old there at a crime scene by herself, and it was her mom.
Mizuki saw her own mom.
Bitch made. I'm gonna keep saying it.
And I just left her. But I didn't know.
Even if you knew, you still left a 12-year-old at the crime scene.
I knew her as Shoko Nadami. Her last name is different. I didn't know that was Mizuki's mother. I want to apologize to her. I need to tell her that I'm sorry.
No problem. After all, it means we get to see each other again.
I'm glad. You get asked out a lot, don't you? I don't know why you're sitting here behind a desk. You should be an idol.
Oh, thank you. But despite my looks, I am a bit too old to be an idol. I couldn't get into it now.
How old are you, if you don't mind me asking?
I turned 36 this year.
You're kidding.
Hey now, that's awfully aggressive. You're an alpha type, aren't you? I kinda like that.
And I kinda like you.
Oh, but there is one little thing you should know about me. I'm a reptilian. Is that going to be a problem?
What the fuck do you mean by that?
What's a reptilian?
A reptilian humanoid alien. They are said to be shapeshifters that take on human form.
Yeah, that is definitely gonna be a problem.
Oh, too bad. She's recording a podcast right now. Looking at her schedule, it should end soon.
She a freak, she sure is. The girl with the big tits is sitting behind the counter. Yeah, that's what I decided to call her. Not to her face, of course.
Hey, girl with the big tits.
Excuse me?
Oh my god.
Shit, I said it to her face.
Oh my god.
I want to run away and never look back.
This is not a serious fucking game.
I don't know anything. I've only seen Renju a couple of times.
I didn't think it was possible to be this bad at lying.
Though it is plainly obvious, I did a thermal check on Ota's body. This is his current body temperature.
Oh, that shit through the roof.
That's what I thought. Have you forgotten, Ota? You're my thrall. You don't want me to tell Iris your secret, do you?
Huh?
Wait, it's no big deal. I just...
You better start talking.
Okay. Last night, I was walking over to Sunfish Pocket, and I saw Renju come out of the building.
Was he alone? Someone was with him. A man.
Gay. Oh. It went down.
No. A woman.
Oh, through the roof? Hell yeah, okay.
Okay, look. I can tell you're trying to protect her, but you have to help me out here. Was it Iris?
No, it definitely for sure wasn't Tessa.
Got it. So Renju was with Iris.
Okay, fine. There's no point in hiding it, I guess.
Sure isn't. We fucking know already.
You're right. Renju came out of the building with Tessa. But Tessa has nothing to do with this. She wouldn't murder anyone. She wouldn't hurt a fly. She's an idol. Idols don't kill people.
You need to stop putting her on a pedestal.
Thank you.
Tessa is a savior to me. The Tessa I know wouldn't hurt anyone. The first time I met her, I had a bad case of writer's block. And I saw all this awful negativity online
and you decided to make an account to protect her, but also like 3 other accounts to talk shit about her so that she could see you protecting her and be in her good graces, not knowing that you're also attacking her at the very time. Yes.
I lost sight of what I really wanted to write. And it was the lowest point of my life.
Also, I swear he'd be writing fan fiction.
He is talking like a professional, though he hasn't published anything.
Yeah.
Then, by pure chance, I found a video of Tessa singing and dancing, and it made me realize something important.
I don't like how attached he is to like this fucking 7. How old is she? She's 18, but it's still fucking weird. He's like 24. He's 24. Leave her alone. Go somewhere else.
You don't have to care what people think, you know? If you do your best at what you believe in, your message will get through to people. That attitude is something all great creators need to have. After that, I became a huge ASET fan and got over my writer's block. And I know I'm not the only one Tessa has inspired. A lot of otaku like me say that Tessa is their savior. She cheers them up when they're down.
Y'all are such fucking nerds. I don't like everybody's like obsession with her in this game.
There's no way Tessa can be involved in murder. Absolutely impossible.
Thank you for giving Beebs a shout out.
But do you suspect her?
Well, yeah, I suspect everybody at this fucking point.
If I do, I might find out she's totally innocent. If you truly believe that she didn't do it, you should tell me everything you know.
But...
Do it for Iris.
I'll ask that at the end.
Nowhere. Just doing my normal routine.
I don't know your normal routine.
I went to a doujin store to look at the new releases. Then I ate some ramen at Jiro's, and then headed over to the PC cafe to browse threads. You know, normal.
If that's normal, I haven't had a normal day in my life. Mizuki didn't seem like she was angry with you.
What? You met Mizuki? Oh, at the interrogation.
That's right. He doesn't know I live with Mizuki. I have no reason to hide it, but it's sort of hard to explain. Yeah, I spoke to Mizuki at her, questioning earlier.
You're sick, Date.
What?
Questioning? That sounds dirty.
You're sick. We're talking about a 12-year-old.
If I were writing a light novel, that's exactly how I would describe a sexy scene.
And that is why you're not published.
What kind of novels are you writing, kid?
Around 6:15, I guess.
Where did they go?
I didn't see. They got into Renju's car and drove off.
And what did you do?
I went inside Sunfish Pocket, but I saw a sign that said the entire club was reserved. I figured I would just go home.
What happened?
Date.
Iris, there's something I need to ask you.
I'm sick of your ass.
Come with me. Iris, I'm going to ask you some questions. Please answer honestly. However, you do not have to say anything that might incriminate you.
The right to remain silent? You're treating me like a criminal.
Not exactly. I'm just looking for the truth, and I would appreciate your cooperation. I heard you used to work at Sunfish Pocket.
That's right.
How long?
A little over a year.
Working there that long, you're probably pretty familiar with the equipment.
Yeah, I guess.
What about the surveillance camera? Do you know where those tapes were stored?
What are you trying to say?
When did you find out Renju was killed?
This morning, on the news.
And you were with Renju last night? You didn't think to call the police and inform them of this?
Oh, sorry. Is that something you're supposed to do?
Yes.
I had a podcast to record this morning, so...
Girl, fuck your podcast. You're now like a suspect in a fucking murder because you didn't report that you saw that motherfucker.
If I went to the police, I'd be late.
Fuck your podcast.
And that would cause everyone a lot of trouble, you know?
Here's what Ota told me. Yesterday around 6:15 p.m., you and Renju came out of the Sunfish Pocket building. Is that true?
Yes. Mr. Okiura called me and told me he wanted me to come to Sunfish Pocket, ASAP.
Around what time was that?
5 p.m., I think. I got ready, then headed over there. I guess I got there about an hour later.
Date, I checked her call history. At 4:58 p.m., there is a record of a call to Iris from Renju's phone.
I thought she died? Right. So, but she... Caleb, thank you. We're on this timeline now. We went pretty much all the way the fuck back. She died here. She died in this timeline. In the timeline, they took us all the way over here. That's the timeline she died in. So in this timeline, she is currently still alive. Unfortunately.
What were you doing with Renju?
He asked me about a job.
What kind of job?
Also, that other little place, the other little part of the timeline that looks like it's open, it's currently locked. I cannot finish that until I finish other parts of the story. I have to unlock other parts of, I guess, the knowledge. I don't know, to continue that. To continue that one. So here we are.
He rented out Sunfish Pocket for a party and he wanted me to MC. He said that it was an important party and that a lot of big shots were gonna be there.
I'm hungry. What should I eat, you guys?
But the girl he asked to do it originally got sick and couldn't come. But I turned him down.
Why?
Because I'm just an internet idol. I've never done any MCing before, especially with important people being there.
What did you do after you turned him down?
I left left with Mr. Okiura at 6:15 p.m. That must have been when Ota saw me.
And after that?
I asked Mr. Okiura to take me home in his car. I got home at 7 p.m. I was home the rest of the night.
What do you think, Iba?
I cannot detect any contradictions. However, her story appears almost too organized.
Right, like you know the exact time you came in and out of buildings.
Human memory is ambiguous. Her use of exact times leads me to be suspicious.
That's true.
What do I feel like eating? I don't know. That's the problem.
What were you doing from 7 to 9 last night?
I was at home the whole time.
You're sure?
Yes.
Iba, thermograph.
There is no noticeable rise in Iris's body temperature.
She isn't lying.
Not necessarily. We must consider the possibility that she is a natural liar.
She is!
With that kind of confidence, her temperature wouldn't change.
Correct.
Renju's estimated time of death was 8 p.m. last night. If Iris's story is true, she couldn't have done it.
There is another possibility. Even if Iris was at home, she could have killed Renju.
You mean... I'll ask again. You are sure you were at home around 8 p.m. yesterday?
Yes.
Can I ask your mother about your alibi?
You can, but there'd be no point.
Why is that?
My mom wasn't home. She came back home early this morning.
This morning?
Yeah.
Where was she?
I don't know.
You don't know. Come to think of it, Iris's mom had connections to Renju too.
Hitomi did mention that yesterday.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now.
However, we have nothing to link her to the case.
But I am curious. What was Hitomi doing last night?
Am I a suspect?
Right now? Yes.
It's not like that.
It's fine, Date. It's true that I met with Mr. Okiura yesterday, but how do I put this? It's impossible that I'm the killer.
Why?
I'm a teenage girl.
That don't mean shit.
Mr. Okiura is a fully grown man.
That don't mean shit.
Well, she's got a point. A girl like her could have stabbed, poisoned, or shot him dead, but strangling?
No, it's still possible. You see.
He was given benzodiazepine. That's a sedation. If he wasn't like, you know, fully at his thingy thing, if he wasn't like in his right mind, he probably would have been able to like, you know, react properly, you know. I want to say sedation.
The autopsy discovered a high concentration of benzodiazepine in Renju's body. This drug is commonly used as a sedative. It is likely that Renju was in a state of compromised consciousness before his death.
A heavy concentration of sedatives were discovered in Renju's body. Renju was practically in a coma before he died. He wouldn't have struggled.
So, Iris could have strangled him.
Wait a minute. Even if I was somehow able to kill him, the rest of it is impossible.
The rest of it?
Like hanging up his body?
How do you know that?
What do you mean? It's all over the news.
That's true. Renju weighed about 160 pounds. Even if she used her entire body weight, I don't think she could have hauled him up.
Right. It would be hard for her to do it with her strength alone. But with a little ingenuity, it could be done.
Ingenuity?
Renju's corpse was discovered at the maid cafe Sunfish Pocket.
This is so crazy.
Hanging from a beam on the ceiling by a wire. He was found over the counter. The wire was attached on both ends. One end was attached to a hook that was embedded inside Renju's jaw. The other end was attached to beer kegs found on the floor. The kegs hold approximately 20 liters of liquid. They weigh approximately 55 pounds each.
It went like this. First, Renju was laid out on the counter. Next, the wire was thrown over the beam and connected to the hook in his jaw. Then all you need to do is put the 3 beer kegs on the counter.
You think a teenage girl could have done that?
I'm sure it was hard. The kegs weighed 55 pounds each, but that's not impossible, even for a teenage girl.
I guess it isn't impossible.
After that, you get on top of the counter, hook the other end of the wires to the kegs, and then, what do you think happens if you kick the kegs off the counter?
The 3 kegs weighed 165 pounds altogether. Renju weighs 5 pounds less. I guess that would make it possible. But there is one more thing.
What?
Considering the state of the crime scene, it's clear Renju was killed elsewhere and brought to where we found him. If Iris is the culprit, how did she move the body?
Hey!
I know. You're going to say you couldn't have moved a 160-pound body.
Unfortunately for her, she could have.
Okay, so the elevator record we got, it was 110 pounds? No, 310 pounds. Renju weighs 160. Right. The oil drum that we believe he was brought in because of his watch weighed 44 pounds. If Iris is anywhere between 100 and 110 pounds, she could have done it.
How?
Does music kind of give Death Note vibes? I like the music. I think I have the soundtrack for this game, but I could be wrong.
Do you know what this is? It's Renju's favorite watch. This was discovered inside an empty oil drum at Sunfish Pocket.
Hey, Date, I know you're on a roll right now, but could you please report things like that according to protocol?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying that it wouldn't be so hard to move a body if it were in a cylinder. You would just have to roll it.
So you're saying Renju's body was moved inside the drum, which is how the watch came off, but the suspect didn't notice it.
I'm not saying anything for sure. Just pointing out that it's possible.
I didn't do it! You don't even have any witnesses! If I were rolling an oil drum in the middle of the street, people would have noticed!
You could have put it in a car and driven it.
I don't have a license!
That don't mean you can't drive.
Doesn't mean you can't drive.
Thank you.
Even an AI can drive nowadays.
Are you mocking me?
Don't make sudden outbursts like that.
You insulted me!
Just be quiet.
Who are you talking to?
Anyway, Iris, you weigh about 105 pounds, right?
Where is this coming from?
105 pounds.
If only you weighed more. Or less.
That is none of your business.
No, I mean that your weight is relevant to the case. If the oil drum was used to transport the corpse, then the possibility of the suspect being around 105 pounds is extremely likely.
If you do the math on the oil drum and how it came up, the suspect should weigh 106 pounds, according to that.
Why do you say that?
Iris, on which floor is Sunfish Pocket located?
On the second floor?
That's right. So, I checked the elevator records. Before the corpse was discovered, the elevator only stopped at the second floor once. At 8:55 p.m. And we discovered that the total cargo weight on the elevator was about 310 pounds.
Date's VA is the same as Garu from One Punch Man. Not you having you liking two of the characters that he voiced.
Renju weighed 160.
In Muzan, he voiced Michael Jackson? Crazy.
The oil drum weighs 44. Together, that's about 205. Subtracting that from 310.
This doesn't look good.
Why are you...
Now this obviously doesn't prove you're the murderer. A lot of people weigh 105 pounds. Or someone could have put 105 extra pounds in the elevator, sent it up, and taken the stairs to throw us off the trail. However...
Date, stop. Iris is acting strange. Don't turn around.
Why not?
Just stay put. Keep your eyes on the wall. There are several cameras in this room. 2 surveillance cameras installed at the corners of the ceiling, and 1 camera on a tripod.
What the hell happening?
I hacked each to gain access to their recordings. Look at this.
What is she doing? She has a fucking phone.
She's fidgeting around.
She's texting somebody right now.
Is she doing something under the desk?
That's what it looks like. But we need to confirm something before we confront her.
They didn't take her fucking phone before she came in here? What the hell?
We need to know that she's in fact doing something under the desk.
Flip that bitch.
Without turning around?
Yes.
How would I do that? Ah, shit.
Is that fucking Ota?
Iris, what are you thinking? What is that thing? Hey, answer me, Iris.
She's definitely hiding something, Date.
I know something you don't know,
Sync with her.
and I got something to tell you.
Iris is experiencing REM sleep. Medication is working perfectly.
How about it, Date? Think you can do it?
Not a problem. Get it started.
The time limit is 6 minutes. So before time is up,
I know.
then let's begin.
I'm learning that this is the path I should have went with initially, but it's not like I had a guide prior to booting up the paths the first time. I didn't know how soon that shit would like change. But I wish I started with this route because I'm getting so much more like foundational shit regarding
What is
people's
this place?
personalities and stuff, and I'm pretty sure it's also giving me tutorials on how to use this shit.
To Iris?
Also, this is her Somnium. This is her mind in this route. You remember what that shit looked like in the other route? That shit looked like Minecraft. What the fuck is going on with her?
Unknown, but there must be a connection.
Iris, what are you hiding?
Somnium scan. Activate.
Hmm. A mysterious room, videos, and a strange device. You may be able to find the truth. Okay, look at the blood. Watch the murder. Wait.
A CRT TV.
Wait, this was telling me.
What?
Thank you. Now I can do this.
A CRT TV.
And then hit it.
Fixing it by hitting it is an old-fashioned approach.
Well, this is an old-fashioned object, so...
Damn. Why she hit that shit that hard? Oh, what the hell happened there? Oh. Hell here. Cardboard
What was
box.
that just now?
Cardboard.
A child's drawing of a rat.
Iris must have drawn it.
It is not yet possible to determine that. Let's continue the investigation. There is much to interact with.
Hit the mouse. Okay. There's a mirror. There's a gun.
I see many objects in the room. What? The explosions appear to have stopped.
The explosions made the room change.
This is a dangerous dream, but we must continue.
Blew up a frog. Okay.
An operating table.
This is her mind is so much creepier in this one than it was in the previous route.
Surgery? For whom?
Just act it out.
Act it out? This is not a children's playtime.
It might help reproduce a memory.
Oh, maybe she dies in this route.
I feel like I'm on a medical dragon team. Something has spawned.
You want to check it out?
Four minutes.
Just a locker. That was close. If this were the Delta Princess, I would have been stabbed.
Why was it booby-trapped?
I do not see anything else inside. Would you like me to examine the knife?
Good idea.
The knife that flew out of the locker. Like this? What? I only threw it lightly. An oil drum, television, and torso.
I think I understand. I'm starting to see the picture.
I do not yet understand it.
Sorry, my brother was here.
3 minutes, Date.
Using a timey look inside the oil drum? Where's the oil drum from? Oh, it's right here. I'm dumb. Hee.
An oil drum.
And of course we're still here. What the fuck you do? Leave me alone! Why is it blurred? What the hell? Jordan. Can you walk away, please?
What does this mean? Bullets?
Bullets?
They might be used for something. Let's keep them.
And where is the gun? It's over here.
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way.
Can we use the bullets we found earlier?
This could work. I'll try shooting it.
What's happening? What's happening? Whoa! Hold the hell up. Hold the hell up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Whoa. Excuse him? What? What? Okay. What the fuck?
What happened during that Somnium?
We saw the whole thing on the monitor.
But we're just as confused as you are.
Well, upon further reflection, it is not so strange. Dreams are developed outside of our conscious will. When you sink into Somnium, there is no guarantee of what you will discover.
What about the figure?
Could have been Iris herself.
That is a possibility. The sinker sees the subject's dream from the third person.
That means that Iris... She must have met So Sejima somewhere.
We did see Congressman Sejima in there.
We saw that shadow kiss him, too.
Did that happen in reality?
Not necessarily. I'm sure you've had dreams of kissing celebrities and porn stars, right?
The first part, yes, but the second part, no.
You sure about that?
Your silence is deafening.
Anyway, you know what I mean.
A dream is not made up entirely of memories. It can include things outside of your memory, like TV or movies.
Even if the figure was supposed to be Iris, her smooch in Somnium does not necessarily reflect her actions in reality.
You can't use the word smooch.
Why not?
So we don't know if Iris and So are acquainted.
That's right, because So is a celebrity of sorts. It's possible she just saw him on TV or online.
And we were silent for a time. While I was deep in my thoughts, I heard Pewter speak.
Date, Iris is about to wake up.
Got it.
I gave my short reply and headed to the sink room next door.
Putting me to sleep when I wasn't expecting it? You cops are more rough than I thought.
You signed a consent form before you came in here, didn't you?
You forced me to sign it.
Anyway, Iris, I have some things I want to ask you.
What? I'm okay. Normal, I guess. Why? Did you do something that would make me sick?
I just took a peek inside your head is all.
Inside my head? Dream? What are you talking about?
The subject of the sink does not experience Somnium as you do. Iris would not know about it.
Yeah, I know his name and face. I've never met him.
You haven't?
I'm just an internet idol. It's not like I have connections to politicians or anything.
Iris, let me ask one thing. The message Ota sent you on Nile. I won't tell anyone about that thing. What is that thing?
I don't know. Ota's the one who wrote that. You should ask him.
Aiba, Ota's phone is still broken, right? But he definitely sent that Nile message.
Ota purchased a new phone in Akihabara yesterday.
With the same number?
Yes.
Call it.
Connected.
Hey, it's Kaname Date. Where are you? Ota, I know you can hear me.
At home. I'm at home.
Got it. Wait right there. I'm coming over.
Is Tessa still at the police station?
Yes?
If you want me to talk, release her. Criminal Procedure Law Number 198. Persons may refuse to heed a summons or leave the supervision of the police at any time unless they are arrested or detained. Tessa isn't a suspect. According to Article 223, this applies to all persons of interest. You haven't issued an arrest warrant for Tessa, right? So if you don't release her right now, you are violating the law.
Damn.
Do we have a deal? You want my testimony, right? Bring Tessa here, and I promise I'll tell you everything I know.
This kid is starting to get on my nerves.
So, what are you going to do?
Shit. Iris, come with me. We're going to Matsushita Diner.
Were you talking to Ota?
Yeah, telepathically. I have special powers. Anyway, let's go.
Tessa!
Thank you, Ota. It's thanks to you.
That's right. It's not like you can do whatever you want.
Maybe not.
Oopsies.
But you better keep your promise.
Yeah, I did. Yesterday in Akihabara. I was nervous thinking about Tessa. I couldn't stop imagining what dirty, perverted dojin plots you were acting out with her.
As long as I am in your eye socket, that won't happen.
Wouldn't happen anyway.
She's in the living room in the back. I think she's watching TV or something.
Okay.
Did you come all the way here just to ask me that?
So let's hear it. What is that thing?
That thing?
Don't play dumb. You sent that message to Iris.
Oh, Date, will you do me a favor?
What?
There's a picture on the counter, right?
Yeah, and?
I want you to take a good look at it.
The photo.
Yes, the photo.
What could he possibly be trying to hide?
Head is pounding. What time is it?
The day has turned over. It is Monday, 2:50 a.m. You've been unconscious for nearly 5 hours.
Ota got me, didn't he?
He did. He struck you over the head with the walk.
Little bastard. Why did he do that?
I don't know, but afterward he ran off with Iris.
How do you know?
You had lost consciousness, but I was still watching. I recorded video of the incident. Take a look.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
You witch! You stay away from my boy!
Tessa! What's wrong? Did something happen?
No, everything's fine.
Okay, let's go.
Ota.
Why didn't you chase them?
I'm sorry?
You should have jumped out of my eye and ran after them.
I couldn't move. The mechanics controlling my ambulatory motion were short-circuited by the blow to your head. Date, the boss is calling.
How am I gonna report this one?
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency. Just now, the killer... Well, just watch the video. I sent the address to Iba.
Damn. She's still breathing. Damn.
No, that's...
The criminal is streaming this live.
Oh!
Iba, the source.
Identified. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse, Koto District.
Okiura?
Date, focus. We need to get to the site, now.
That sick bastard!
Tessa! Hold on! I'll save you!
Ota?
Hi, Jesse. Welcome in. You don't have to apologize for being late. We were about to watch somebody, like, you know, get cut open on a live stream.
Date, we've almost reached the destination.
Please, please let me make it in time.
Oh, 3/17, period. It's my birthday. Okay. There's 3 cars here? Damn.
You okay?
Date.
Where did they go?
Through the back door.
Just hang on, Ota. Help is on the way.
Unfortunately, she's still alive.
Don't worry, Iris is alive. Backup is en route to this location. Date, pursue the culprit.
All right, I'm on it.
What do you... 6 hours later, I guess we ain't find him.
Any traces of the culprit?
Still nothing. We also didn't catch the culprit on any of the surveillance cameras. They probably got away through the back alley.
While wearing a polar bear costume.
Maybe they took it off and threw it in the ocean.
If it were filled with something heavy, it would sink to the bottom.
You know, that was a lot. Oopsies. I'm trying to look at something really quickly.
You should ask Iba about that.
Yes, I have already done some research. Okiura Fishery is owned by the Okiura we know. Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju.
Watch it be currently owned by Sosujima.
The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died. Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management. In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
So it's a coincidence the criminal chose that location?
Unknown.
They're giving statements at HQ right now. The line is pretty long.
You could just talk to Mizuki.
Right. She's part of the Okiura family too. Oh, speaking of. Hey boss, did you end up sending anyone to take care of Mizuki yesterday?
Geez, you're finally getting around to asking that? Yes, she's fine. I had one of our new recruits take her. She took her back to your house, so Mizuki should still be there.
So Mizuki's at home.
And I'm fairly certain she's furious with you. After leaving her alone with Mama, I mean.
They were taken to Central Hospital. Ota's surgery went well. He's in treatment now. He's stable, nothing life-threatening. Iris, though.
Is she still in surgery?
Yeah.
Iris's left eye was forcibly removed. Because the optic nerve is connected to the brain, the surgery will take some time to complete.
Of course. Hitomi's at the hospital, waiting for the surgery to finish.
And Mayumi?
She was at the hospital earlier, waiting for Ota to get out. I think she went back home to get some clothes and things for Ota's hospital stay.
Date, last night, Mayumi left the diner to chase after Iris and Ota. Perhaps she knows something.
Yeah, she might. Let's listen to Mayumi's story.
So, Sejima? He was in Iris' Somnium yesterday.
Right. But Iris says she's never met him.
Why not ask So about it?
So lives in Azabu, right? I guess I could.
It's still ongoing, but they haven't found anything of note yet.
You getting it 2 hours in? It's hilarious. What's the side eye for the Sosujima and Iris thing? Yeah. Yeah, I think you stepped away. That was crazy.
Date, Aiba, go to the warehouse again and investigate. You two might be able to find some useful clues.
Alright, boss. I'm going to investigate all this.
Got it. We're counting on you.
Let's go, Aiba.
Roger that.
The sound playing during the... Oh. Oh. It's okay. We got 5 places to go. Okay. I'm hungry, y'all. I don't know what I want to eat.
Two cars.
Right, I noticed the 2 cars earlier.
These cars have been parked here since before 3:17 a.m.
Mm-hmm.
1 van and 1 station wagon.
I think this is Ota's mom's. Or it could be Ota's himself. But I doubt he has his own car, so I think it's his mom.
Who owns the van?
The Matsushita family. It appears as though it was used for transporting ingredients and supplies.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
Ota's fingerprints were found on the steering wheel and gearshift.
I always forget he's a grown man. Child.
Iris's fingerprints were found around the passenger seat. Those were the only prints recently made.
Was there anything else found inside the car?
There was one thing.
What was it?
Ota's cell phone. The one he purchased 2 days ago in Akihabara. It slid under the driver's seat.
Where's the phone now?
Its data is being inspected and evaluated. This station wagon is a stolen car.
Stolen?
Stolen?
Last night, the owner of the vehicle reported it stolen. It was stolen at 10:33 p.m. yesterday. The theft occurred in Fuchu, Tokyo, in the parking lot of Famisto, a convenience store along Koshu Highway.
The Famisto parking lot, huh?
The car was stolen while the owner was shopping inside the store. The vehicle's engine was on. The doors might have even been unlocked, which would have made the theft easy for the culprit.
Who took the car?
Ota Matsushita.
What?
Hold the hell up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold the fuck up. He took the van with Iris in it. Then he went and stole a car?
Ota got into the car and drove off. The security cameras at the convenience store caught the entire incident.
Interesting.
Ota's fingerprints were also found on the steering wheel of that car. There is no doubt that it was Ota.
The stream of the polar bear started around 3 a.m.
Correct. About 10 minutes later, Ota appeared on screen.
Cracking open a cold one? I'm drinking Sprite. It's not even cold. This shit has been sitting on the floor in the living room.
Ota stole the car at 10:33 p.m. That makes 4.5 hours until he appeared on screen.
I cannot find anything in the vicinity that could be a clue.
Me either. Let's check inside the warehouse. Wow, it's cold in here.
The air conditioners have stopped. However, the insulation in the walls has kept the room temperature close to what it was this morning.
I should finish this investigation before I freeze to death.
Well then, you had better get started.
Yeah, some engineer from NRIPS created a jacket lined with heating wires. That keeps me warm. Nice, right? All the cops and inspectors around here are wearing them. I checked this place point by point, but didn't find nothing.
Ooh, sorry to pause like right here. I'm gonna go make a sandwich because I'm really hungry. I ate a bag of chips today, and that was my lunch, breakfast, and dinner, and I don't want it to also be my dinner. So I'm gonna place y'all on a brief hold. I shall be back once I find the screen. There we go. One moment. Okay, I'm here, but I'm eating. But we gonna come back soon. Just give me a couple more moments. Okay, I'm back for real this time. Hello. It's our favorite police officer.
Good one, Date.
Have I asked you before?
Yeah.
Wait, give me a second. It's coming back to me. It has something to do with glass?
Where are you getting this from? I have a pretty unique name.
I wouldn't say it's too unique.
Do you remember now?
It's Kagami, but...
Yeah, I think I've got it. It was 3 syllables. Something like... 6 letters long.
You remember all that, but not my name?
Do we ever see Kagami without his mask?
You still don't know.
No, not yet, but I've almost got it. 3 syllables, 6 letters... Kodaka. Right?
Not even close. Do you want me to just tell you?
No, give me a hint.
It starts with Ka.
Starts with Ka, 3 syllables, 6 letters.
You're making this sound like a riddle.
Is it... Kaniza?
Yeah, sure, man. That's my name.
His name is Kaniza. Probably born between June 22nd and July 22nd. That's my friend Kaniza. Oh, I can't ask anymore. Okay.
Yeah, wish it were under better circumstances. Too bad you're not a girl. This could be the start of something.
Huh. Yeah, thinking the same thing.
No, unfortunately I live alone. With a job like this, I don't really get the chance to meet new people.
Once this case is wrapped up, how about you and I go to a cabaret club together?
Hey, now you're talking. You're buying, right?
Sure, I'll expense it.
I recorded that conversation. I will be sending it to the boss later.
On second thought, why don't we split it?
Aw, lame. No, nothing so far.
My brother was asking me about the game. I was trying to... I was gonna say inform. I was trying to explain this game to him. And like... Because this is like the 4th time he's walked by and seen me play this game. And he thought I beat it. But I was trying to explain there's multiple like timelines and alternate versions. And I'm trying to get all of them to get the true ending. That must be Ulta's blood. That's where he was stabbed and went down. And I'm a bunch of shit in a cardboard box. Okay.
There are only a few items on the shelf. Is this warehouse not in use?
Nope. Can't find any leads on the shelf. Wooden box. It's empty. Okay. Oil drum.
It really does look like Reika from that cabaret club in Nakamaguro.
Oh.
What part of her looks like a metal tube?
Shelves packed with cardboard boxes. Asked the cop on the scene. He said there wasn't anything special in them. There's a dark spot over there. The shadows on the left catch my eye. What is that? A square object.
There's something there.
You should go pick it up.
Huh. I recognize this.
An Odoroki Man chocolate. You've been collecting them for 3 years. Each chocolate contains a special sticker inside. Years ago, you started buying them for Mizuki, but eventually, you got hooked on them. Even after Mizuki lost interest, you kept buying them.
That's a bittersweet memory. The Odoroki Man chocolate. Why is this here?
Perhaps we can use it as a clue. Let's investigate further.
can't touch it again, or is it like in our inventory now? Okay.
A video camera and laptop. This is what the criminal used to stream.
Oh, thank you, because I'm like, I'm stuck in this and you're not letting me change.
All of these items have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores. It would be difficult to determine a suspect from them. The tires of the forklift are clearly frozen to the ground.
It hasn't been moved in a long time. What are you thinking?
Nothing. It just seemed noteworthy.
It looks like it hasn't been moved in years. I don't know if it has anything to do with what happened this morning.
That machine is used to cut ice. We have gathered testimony from the workers regarding it. This has always been in the warehouse, so the suspect did not bring it here.
Yeah, I know. It's always just been in this corner over here. It never came to the forefront until now.
Any fingerprints?
Nothing. No fingerprints have been found at the scene at all. This entire warehouse is clean.
I see. "3 a.m. this morning. Iris was lying right here."
If Ota hadn't come to save her, it would have been too late.
This is the workbench Iris is laying on. I can't find any clues here.
I have logged into the Wi-Fi in this warehouse. Okiura Fishery Co., Ltd. is listed as the owner. However, I found the password written directly on the router. Anyone who saw it could have used it.
Oh, that's everything then.
Oh, it's freezing.
Date, we're at our limit. We've examined everything of interest here. Let's go elsewhere.
I agree.
Who might you be?
It's me, Kaname Date. We met yesterday. I gave you my card?
Oh. So how can I help you? Packing? What are you talking about?
I thought you came here to pack some of Ota's things for his hospital stay.
Ota? At the hospital? My boy's fine. You shouldn't say things like that to a mother. Oh, this?
As Mayumi spoke, she turned the photo toward me.
This is a family photo from when Ota was still small. I wanted to look at it again. I'm a horrible mother. I've always caused trouble for my husband and Ota. They've helped me so many times. I am such a burden. But they were always smiling.
Didn't mean to skip
They were
that.
so kind. I remember a gift they gave me one Mother's Day. They knew how much I liked floral patterns. So they gave me this apron and a kitchen knife. Oh, I was so happy. I was crying and smiling, and that's what this photo is from. It's kind of embarrassing, but isn't it such a nice photo?
Yes, it's very nice, Mayumi.
Oh, who knows?
Date, I did some research on her husband, Ota's father. His name is Matsushita Takaro. He died of myocardial infarction 5 years ago.
Heart attack? Is that what that means?
What? What is going on here?
Just to be sure, I decided to ask Mayumi about the Odoroki man chocolate I found at the warehouse. I took it out my pocket to show her.
Do you know anything about this chocolate?
Oh, you like Odoroki Man?
Yes, actually. I was hooked on them at one point.
My Ota loves them too. When he was younger, he used to collect all the stickers. He was the best at it. Last night? What time?
Before 10 p.m.
Oh, I was already asleep by 10.
You were sleeping? That can't be.
Ota.
You left the diner to chase after Ota and Iris. I saw the whole thing with my own left eye.
Left eye? Not both your eyes?
Well...
Anyway, I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't go anywhere last night. I was asleep. I was dreaming.
Dreaming?
Yes, a very nostalgic dream. It was when my son had just started elementary school. I had Ota run an errand for me, and he was taking so long, and I was waiting. My husband said it was nothing to worry about, but I couldn't take it anymore and went to look for him. I found him at a traffic signal, crying. He said he couldn't come home because the signal was still red. But it was one of those crossing signals you have to push. That boy didn't even notice it. He just stood in front of that red light. So stubborn. So stupidly honest. That's my Ota. He was so cute. I couldn't help it.
Date, I noticed something. Can you look at Mayumi with the thermal imaging turned on? Do you see it?
Part of her brain is blue.
That might be due to low blood flow in that part of the brain.
Which means...
Mayumi has an illness. I have checked her hospital records. For the past 6 years, Mayumi has been suffering from dementia.
Dementia?
Symptoms vary considerably, but Mayumi appears to be afflicted by memory loss. She seems to be missing memories.
I see. So that's where those weird comments are coming from. Can she run a diner like that?
It isn't running.
What do you mean?
Matsushita Diner has been closed for 8 years. Matsushita Diner is near the Kabasaki district. It is not technically within the restricted area. However, after the chemical plant explosion, the number of potential customers must have dropped considerably. Before the accident, this diner managed quite well due to its proximity to Bloom Park. Patrons from Bloom Park would often eat here, being the cheaper option. But Bloom Park closed 8 years ago. The customers stopped coming, and then, naturally...
Does Mayumi not notice that the store is closed?
I do not think so.
Because of the dementia?
Yes.
I can't believe it.
Well, is that all? I have to start preparing for the dinner shift.
Mayumi stood and went to the kitchen.
Date, let's go. It's better that you leave things be.
You're right.
How did you get in?
Hopped over the fence.
That's trespassing, you know.
My baseball landed in your backyard. I was just trying to get it back.
No?
It's this girl.
I showed him the picture of Iris I had.
Cute.
Don't be weird.
What was that?
Nothing.
You just said cute, didn't you?
I did not.
You did.
Did not.
Did?
I said shoot.
Why would you say shoot?
Look, I said I don't know her, all right? I don't know anything. Even if I did, I couldn't tell you. I'm sworn to confidentiality. Congressman Sajima was at home all Friday and Saturday.
How about from last night until this morning?
He was in his bedroom, resting.
Can you prove that?
My word should be enough.
Iba, are there any security cameras in the mansion?
There are several, but for some reason, they are all powered off. There is no image data for the past few days.
Really? That's too suspicious to ignore.
So you got security cameras and just fuck your security for like the last, like, what, 4 or 5 days at this point?
I told you yesterday. My relationship with them is perfectly legitimate.
Hey, Iba. You were still in the middle of the story about So selling and buying the Kawasaki land.
Oh, we can continue that later.
Here, sleeping, of course. Why? What happened?
Did you not see the news?
No, I've been reading a book. I don't know what happened, but whatever it was, I had nothing to do with it. I don't. Who is that?
I showed him the picture of Iris I had.
This girl. Do you recall seeing her?
No, I've never seen her.
I detect no noticeable rise in So's body temperature.
This guy's a politician. Lying is his job.
Well, true.
Are you finished here?
I'm just getting started.
You won't get anything, no matter what you ask. So Sajima has nothing to do with your case.
It's my job to decide that, not yours.
Okay, I didn't want to get rough. But if I need to, I'll feed you to the koi.
I'd like to see you try.
Date, he's not all talk.
What?
Check his body.
This guy has a handgun.
It is, of course, real and loaded.
So you're carrying, huh?
What are you talking about?
Don't act dumb. I should have you arrested for firearm violation.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The gun you have on you.
I don't have a gun.
I know that you do.
You got a way to prove it?
I could search you.
Oh yeah? How? You need a warrant for that.
Are you finished? If you are done here, I'd like to ask you to leave.
Date, I don't believe we can accomplish anything further here. It's better for us to return to HQ.
This is why I hate politicians.
Okay. Now what are you over here singing? What is that?
Are you okay?
Date.
The nurse told me you were here.
Yes, just resting. Iris's surgery was successful. They told me she would be fine. After I heard that, a weight left my shoulders and I just collapsed.
It seems that she passed out and was brought here.
Yeah, the nurse told me.
But I'm fine now.
Fuck, I mean, yay.
I feel much better.
Ciao.
So, Sejima? The politician?
Yes. We believe they might know each other.
I don't think so. I am so thankful for Oda. No, words don't even do it justice. Oda saved Iris, didn't he? I heard the police talking about it. If Oda didn't go to the warehouse that night, Iris would be dead. I really don't even know what to say. It's frustrating that there isn't a bigger word for thank you.
You did indeed miss all of that. You did indeed miss all of that.
Oda was actually one of my students. I was his teacher in elementary school. Even back then, he had such a strong sense of justice. Not that I'm one to say, but I believe he grew up to be quite an amazing young man. He risked his own life to save someone else.
This whole thing is giving fishy. Oopsie. Sorry, I was trying to look at something real quick.
His mother must have raised him well.
Hitomi, what were you doing around 3 a.m. today? I don't mean anything by it. I'm just doing my job.
I was sleeping at home. The police came and picked me up around 4 a.m. That's when I heard about all this.
Her testimony matches what was in the investigation material.
The cops came to pick her up around 4?
Correct.
How long does it take to get from Hitomi's house to the warehouse?
20 to 25 minutes by car.
And the polar bear ran out of the warehouse at around 3:15?
Correct.
If you're fast, you can just make it.
Do you suspect Hitomi?
Not necessarily, but...
Iris lost her left eye. They haven't found it yet. If the optic nerve and blood vessels are intact, they told me they might be able to restore it. But I'm thankful she's alive. When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica Iwai, my best friend. One of the only friends I had. While I was waiting for news from Iris' surgery, I started thinking about Monica. And I felt like I was going to lose my mind.
That must have been very painful.
Yes.
Sorry for asking you so many questions at a time like this.
No, it's fine.
I should go. Hey, Mizuki, could you take a break? I want to ask you something. Listen, I get it. I'm really sorry, Mizuki. Yesterday, I went to meet up with the Yakuza gang. The Kumakuras. Remember Mama said Renju had some connection with them? So I went to question them. But of course, I couldn't take a little girl with me. You understand, right?
I'm not afraid of any Yakuzas. I'd make their hearts stop beating in 3 seconds.
Girls shouldn't talk like that.
That's awfully sexist of you. This is why no one thinks you're attractive.
She really be sitting there and reading the fuck out of Date, and I think it's the funniest shit.
I'm attractive.
Uh-huh, keep telling yourself that. That's why you haven't had a girlfriend in 4 years.
Oh.
My girlfriend is a ninja. You know, she's just hiding in the shadows.
Am I gonna eat? I ate a sandwich.
Sure. So what do you want to ask me anyway?
Where's the officer who dropped you off?
I told her to go home. I said I would call her to check in.
Okay.
Why are you disappointed? Did you want to meet her?
It's not like that.
You wanted to see her boobs?
Mizuki.
I thought you were more into small boobs, pervert.
Mizuki.
I like big boobs too.
What is this conversation?
I suppose you are what they call a tit man.
What is this conversation?
Okiura Fishery is a company Grandpa made. I don't think Daddy had anything to do with it, though. Grandpa died 17 years ago. Someone else is running that company now. They aren't family. I never met him. He died before I was born. But Daddy did tell me stories.
What kind of stories?
Back when Grandpa was in Great-Grandma's tummy, she was on a passenger ship that got shipwrecked in a storm. She had to have the baby out on the ocean.
On the ocean?
Yup. And then Grandpa was raised by dolphins.
Huh?
By the time he was 10, he was catching fish with his bare hands. And then Grandpa got up on land and learned language and culture and stuff. And then he decided to start up Okiura Fishery.
Sounds like a tall tale.
Yeah, Grandpa was a legend. All the fishermen and sailors respected him.
That can't be true. But there's a part of me that's thinking, maybe. After all, Mizuki herself seems superhuman. I'd believe her grandpa was an incredible man. Yeah, because like she lifts like 100 kilograms of weight. That's about 220 pounds.
I saw the video. The one at 3 a.m. last night. Ota is amazing. I'm changing my mind about that guy.
Iris and Ota came out of it okay. They'll both live.
Really?
Yeah.
Thank God.
Thanks for talking with me, Mizuki.
What did Ota do? Apparently, we questioned Iris. We took her to the police station. She was texting Ota during the police interrogation because they didn't think to take her fucking phone for some reason. Ota promised her something. Sorry, Beyonce took me over for a second. You're good. What the hell was I saying? Oh, Ota promised that he would protect her, and that he wouldn't give us any information unless we released Iris from custody and bring her to him. We brought her to him. He hit us over the head with a metal pan. We were knocked out for 5 hours. Within that 5-hour frame, Iris was strapped up to a table in a warehouse with her eye gouged out and an ice cutting machine about to go down on her, about to, like, you know, slice her in half on a live stream. Yeah, that's what you missed. And on that live stream, he saved her.
It was helpful.
Was it?
I have to continue the investigation, so...
Wait, you're leaving me again? I'm coming with you.
No.
Why?
I can't involve you. This might be dangerous.
It's okay, I'm strong. You know how strong I am, right? You were the one who knew how special I was before anyone.
It was 1 year ago. I noticed something strange when Mizuki came home from school.
Hey, what happened? Who did this to you?
Who asked we gotta beat?
Some kids at school. 5 or 6 of them.
They jumped you?
They said I was a weirdo because I don't live with my mom and daddy. And they teased me, and I got mad, and I told them to go away, and they hit me.
Tell me their names. I'll teach the little punks a lesson.
Date, wait. Adult intervention will not solve this problem. Mizuki has to deal with this problem herself.
Now that they jumping her.
Mizuki, come on. It's time to train.
What?
I'm gonna teach you how to kick their asses.
Is her hair blue or gray? It's blue.
We're starting right now.
There's like a sepia filter over this
Get
right
ready.
now. It looks, it's more apparent in, what the hell is her name? It's more apparent here. It's like a, yeah, it's blue, but it's like a grayish blue. Has like grayish undertones. That's her mom, who's also dead. She was the first person that's dead. Right, you're dead. That's Ota's dad. He look a little crazy. There's still people we haven't met. Bowl cut is T. This is her dad. So like blonde and bluish gray hair. And she got the bluish gray hair.
Why the shrine?
A shrine is the perfect place for special training.
It is?
You feel better when you train in quiet, serene places like this.
Hold on, the one in the prison uniform conjure. No, because when we saw him, we was all just like, wait, hold on. He's not even kind of, he is fine. We only seen him once though, in a different, in an alternate route of this game, in a different timeline technically. And he hit us over the head and escaped prison, and then we never saw him again. So he's out there in that other timeline somewhere, just running around doing shit.
Sure, whatever.
First, I'm going to teach you 4 secrets to becoming stronger.
Let's put some money on his books. I don't think they're gonna let his ass out. He is a trained assassin. He is in jail for multiple counts of murder.
Follow these 4 rules, and you will acquire power beyond your wildest dreams.
Date, are you playing a character or something?
I'm not Date. While we're in training, I am Master.
Does the key, does the...
In a fight, you
I
must
got
first
something
be
you can
victorious
murder.
in your mind.
No, because we see each other.
Like thinking I'm not gonna lose?
Exactly. I do the same mental preparation before going to a strip club.
Oh, why would you tell... How long... She was 11 in this season, in this scene. Why would you tell her that?
Before I go in, if I tell myself that they're all out of my league, then they will be. The mental fight has begun the moment I put my hand on the door.
Yeah, I see. Actually, no. That's stupid. Like, when you get into a fight, aim for the heart?
No, it's the opposite. You must kill your own heart, Mizuki.
What do you mean?
If you are going to fight, you must suppress any mercy or emotional attachment. If you have even a mote of sympathy within you, it will be impossible to fight to your potential. Do not think of your opponent as a man. Think of them as a target, a punching bag or a board.
Just a punching bag. Huh.
Mizuki, Do you know how to win any fight against any opponent?
Don't get in a fight in the first place?
That is a respectable answer. But no, the way to win any fight is this. Hit them first, and hit them hard enough to finish them.
I kinda get it, but...
Of course, I'm not saying that's how you should behave. But thinking about this will make a big difference in a real fight.
Yeah, okay, I get it, but... Seriously, Date, are you like acting or something?
Not Date, Master.
What? Why?
The best training you could ever have is to be mindful during your everyday life.
I would be tired if this like fucking 30-year-old weirdo was having me outside in a fucking random ass karate uniform practicing on training dummies at a random ass shrine because I got my ass jumped. And he's giving me terrible advice on top of it.
Diet and exercise form a strong body. And if you are always maturing intellectually and emotionally, you will always be able to anticipate your enemy's first move.
I get it. But you're so messy. Does that mean you can't fight?
Hark, the blowing of the wind through the trees.
You can't just say something cool to avoid my question.
Anyway, practice these 4 truths, and you will get stronger.
This sounds like a scam.
Believe in me. If you do as I say, you'll be thanking me in time.
Are you sure?
Right, how about we do a baseline test? Show me what you've got.
Huh?
Let's see. How about you throw a punch? I can guess your strength from that.
If you say so, I'll give it a shot.
First, close your eyes and concentrate.
Like this?
Exactly. Then, punch forward.
Hey!
Huh?
How is that? You don't have to be nice. I know I'm weak.
Hey, by the way, did you swing back at those bullies?
No, I didn't do anything. There were a bunch of them. I didn't think I could.
I see. She doesn't know her own strength.
Alright, you could have bodied all of them.
I suppose not.
Mizuki, let's just say I think you should be more confident in yourself.
Really?
But never ever strike your master. That is a must. Yeah, you're right. In fact, you're so strong you scare me sometimes.
Well then?
No, I can't take you with me.
Why not?
Because I took responsibility for you. I promised Renju. I can't put you in danger.
That's not fair. Bringing up Daddy.
Iris and Ota feel the same way. They don't want you hurt either. You have to understand, Mizuki.
What are those shoes he got on? I don't know.
Help, I'll let you know when the time comes.
Really?
Yes.
Promise?
I promise. Let's go, Iva.
Where to?
You don't necessarily see him too much. Maybe in like oh, but this is not even like his final design. I guess this is. This is like concept art. This is cool concept art. I wonder why they didn't go with this. Maybe because he looks too scary. You high yellow Slim Jim? That is crazy. Oh my god.
before we reach HQ, let's summarize our investigation so far. Mayumi is suffering from dementia. If Mayumi followed Ota and Iris, it is highly likely that she saw the person in the polar bear costume. But...
She might not remember.
correct.
Are we gonna sync with Mayumi?
There is only circumstantial evidence linking So Sejima to the new Cyclops serial killings.
I agree, but there has to be more to it. The Kumakuras had connections to both victims. So has a connection to the Kumakuras. There's a common link there. They have to be involved somehow. So also might have connections to Iris.
Because So appeared in Iris's Somnium?
This is still weird. I don't understand what this is supposed to convey. Besides weird.
Yeah.
I am more interested in the hired guns that So uses as bodyguards. I did some research and discovered that Mr. Sejima hires substantial security. If all of his security staff are this heavily armed, Yakuza gangs pale in comparison.
Is So trying to start trouble?
Unknown, but there is definitely more than he is letting on. Mizuki did not have any new information about Okiura Fishery. Currently, it seems there is nothing linking that company to Renju.
Still, something's not right.
I feel like that company is linked to somebody else that we're just like not thinking of.
Likely because you haven't had a good night's sleep.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've been this busy.
If my body were made of flesh, I would offer my lap as a pillow.
What? You can't say something like that out of the blue. Now it's awkward.
There is an important piece of news.
What is it?
The Odoroki Man chocolate found at the warehouse. Fingerprints were found on it.
It was Ota's.
Whose?
Mayumi Matsushida's.
Oh! Oh?
What?
Mayumi bought the chocolate at the convenience store 812 on Koshu. This was captured on security footage.
It's not 7-Eleven, it's 812.
812 stores are commonly called 8s. 8 is not far from the Famisto where Ota stole the station wagon.
Hold on a second. I'm having trouble keeping the facts straight.
Allow me to summarize.
Please.
The chocolate was purchased yesterday at 10:33 p.m.
That's the same time Ota stole that car.
Correct.
What conclusions can we draw from that?
Unknown. All that is known for certain is that Mayumi bought the chocolate at an 8 store last night. And that same chocolate somehow ended up in the warehouse.
He has heterochromia? Yes and no. He only technically has one real eyeball.
Did she go there and drop it?
You see the thing? I said thing. The girl he's talking to, that is currently this eye right here. That is this eye. This is his real eye. This is basically an AI supercomputer attached to him. I don't know how else to describe it. Yeah, he has a robotic eye made with AI. Thank you. You may also see the eyeball look like this. Because this is the actual form. This is the form that only shows up in, this one only shows up in the dreams that we go to get clues. I don't know why we use it. I do see binary. So I'm gonna look up this binary real quick because I want to know what the hell she just said. 1010000. 0, 0. How many zeros is that? That's 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 zeros. A 1. 4 ones. 0, 1, 0, 1. What does that mean? What is that? Copy? Look up. Okay. Interesting. Sorry, I had to look that up real quick. Next.
It is possible.
Well...
Sorry to interrupt your brainstorming, but there's a call from the boss.
Connect me.
Date, did you hear that Iris's operation is over?
Yeah, I heard about it at the hospital. She made it, right?
Yes, but she's still unconscious. She's currently in the ICU. No visitors allowed.
Alright.
Ota, however, seems like he can talk now.
He's out of treatment?
Yeah, he's in a general ward now.
Got it. I'll head over.
I'll meet you there.
How are you feeling, Ota?
You know, surprisingly, I'm feeling pretty good. I'm still under anesthesia, so I don't have any pain.
Alright, that's good.
Ota, I'm sorry to put this on you right after your surgery, but can you talk to us for a minute?
Boss got right to business after introducing herself. I don't know why, but Ota seemed almost happy to answer. Because he's a freak like you, and he see a nice big titty lady in front of him. Maybe it was the drugs, maybe it was the high from surviving a life or death situation. Or maybe it was because he saved Iris.
Yeah, sure.
Oh yeah. You hit me over the head with that walk, didn't you?
Oh, that was... I thought I needed to protect Tessa, so...
Isn't there something you want to say to me?
Sorry.
It's okay.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to skip that part.
But you're not gonna get a second chance.
I won't do it again.
You're
I
not gonna
swear
get
on
the
Ganesha.
chance. Ganesha?
You should swear to a god that's a little closer, kid.
Her surgery was successful, right?
Yeah, thanks to you. If you weren't there, Iris would have been in real trouble.
I'm Tessa's biggest fan. Any fan would have done what I did. It's nothing special. It's as normal as garlic and ramen.
I think that depends on preference.
Honestly, I'm a little bit scared of my new power.
Oh god.
When I locked eyes with that polar bear, I saw him start shaking. He saw how strong I was and got scared, no doubt.
Ota's body temperature is rising.
Mm-hmm.
He's embellishing his story quite a bit.
I think we can let that go today.
Yeah, you're right.
I feel like we shouldn't let it go, but okay.
Were you watching the stream? A big polar bear.
Yes, I'm talking about who was inside. Did you see them?
No. Whoever it was probably wearing that costume to hide their identity. That's... Sorry. I promised that I wouldn't tell anyone.
Then I'll tell Iris about your fake accounts. You know what happens after that, right? Everything you built up here is gonna come crashing down.
But I can't tell you.
Why not? Calm down and think about it. The criminal who attacked Iris is still out there. Iris might have seen the criminal's face. Whoever did this might come back to kill her.
No.
If you want to protect her, the fastest way is for us to catch this guy. But to do that, I need information.
Okay.
I wonder if I can finish one of these routes. I took the chocolate out of my pocket and showed it to Ota.
Does this jog your memory?
Oh, that.
What? Do you know something about it? You don't have to show me the thermograph. It's written all over his face.
Absolutely.
You mean after hitting you with the walk?
Yes.
I took Tessa in the van and we ran away. I drove for a while, then we decided to take a breather. I parked the car at Famisto on Koshu. I told Tessa I was gonna go in and buy something to drink. I got out of the car, and I went inside. But then, I heard Tessa screaming, "Ota, help!" I ran out of the store as fast as I could, but the car was driving away! I looked around, and I saw there was a car with its engine still on, and...
The station wagon, right?
Yeah. Before I even realized what I was doing, I was behind the steering wheel. I didn't mean to steal it. I just needed to borrow it.
The time was 10:33 p.m. Now we know why Ota stole the station wagon.
I took the car, then drove out onto Koshu, but I couldn't find the van anywhere. I searched for what felt like hours.
You didn't contact the police?
I thought, after I hit you...
You shouldn't have worried about that.
But that's all that I was thinking at the time. I thought that if I called the cops, they'd arrest me. I wasn't thinking clearly. I was panicking. And that's why I didn't realize it right away.
Realize what?
My phone. I left my new phone in the car.
Why is that so important?
Because the phone had GPS on it. If I looked it up, I would find the location of the van.
Smart.
So I drove as fast as I could to an internet cafe and looked it up. That's when I found out my new phone was at a warehouse near the water. You know the rest. Did you see me turn off the saw?
Yeah, but everything after that was off screen. What happened?
I honestly don't remember much. My mind went blank. I remember rushing the bear, and I think I was fighting him for a while. And we got tangled up, and then before I knew it, he got me in the stomach with a knife.
Just to make absolutely certain, you didn't see who was in the suit?
No, I didn't.
Voice? Body type?
Nothing. Sorry.
Anything at all you can remember?
I'm sorry, I told you everything. I can't think of anything else.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Date, look.
Oh, come on. After all this, what is he trying to hide?
Remember when I told you about my day Saturday? I kind of lied a little.
What did you lie about?
When I got to Sunfish Pocket, I saw a sign that said the place was all rented out. That part is true. But after that, I said I went home, but I didn't. I was hanging out in Akihabara for a few hours.
Is that when you bought your new phone?
Yeah.
Why did you hide that?
Because something happened after. This must have been about 8:50. I was going to cross the intersection in Akiba, and I saw Mr. Okiura's car at the light. But when I got close, I saw Tessa driving it.
Iris was driving it?
Whoa! You surprised me!
Hi, January. Hi, January. Welcome back.
I'm more surprised than you are. Is something wrong?
What do you mean? Hey, Tessa, do you have a license?
Oh, yeah, of course I do. Not have one.
You don't have a license?
Shh! Mr. Okiura asked me to run an errand. I had to borrow his car. Please don't tell anyone.
Okay.
You promise?
I hate how, like, delusional he is for her. Cause why are you driving a car of a grown ass man? He knows how to drive. We know he knows how to drive. He has a fucking car. Why would he ask an 18-year-old to do that?
Anything for you.
What? Like, nothing.
After that, the light turned green and she drove off.
Nothing she does, like, raises a red flag for him, and that's a problem.
Was Iris the only one in the car?
Yeah, it was just her.
8:50? Oh yeah, Renju died at like what? About 8 p.m.?
That's what I meant by that thing. An idle driving without a license is a huge deal. So I kept quiet.
Saturday at 6:15 p.m., Ota saw Iris and Renju together. They were leaving the Sunfish Pocket building. 2.5 hours later, Ota witnessed Iris driving Renju's car. What are your thoughts?
This is sounding really bad for Iris.
But consider the current circumstances. Iris had her left eye taken out by a criminal who is possibly the new Cyclops killer. And if Ota had not reached her in time, she would have been killed.
What is going on here?
I wish I knew Date.
Date, Ota is acting strange. I advise caution.
What do you mean?
He got a phone too. Bitch, he got a knife?
I don't believe it.
He's holding a knife.
How the fuck? How does he have a knife? Where did you get the knife from? Where did you get the knife from? Did they not think to search her body before they brought you in for surgery? What happened here? What happened here? How do you have a knife?
Why does he have that?
In any case, you know what you have to do now.
These people suck at their fucking job. Iris was on her phone in a police interrogation. He has a knife in the hospital after he got stabbed. What is y'all doing? Y'all suck at y'all damn job.
I know.
Let me go! Let me go!
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Shut up! Just let me go!
She had that shit on
Sleeping
deck.
gas. Now you've done it. I can't question him like this.
But you can still get information inside his head.
Wait, what happened? Child. This motherfucker had a knife in the hospital. Why does he have a knife? I don't know. I'm trying to figure that out. Because how did you bring that into the hospital? They didn't search you. They didn't take your belongings. And this is like, it's not even like a scalpel or nothing. It's a regular ass knife. Where did you find that?
Dante, as you know, the limit is 6 minutes. Please, do not go over it.
Pewter, you say this shit every
Won't be a
time.
problem. But are you sure this is okay? Ota just came out of surgery.
If anything happens, I'll take responsibility.
But
It's fine. Just get it done.
Good enough for me.
This game is so interesting because I feel like I'm getting so much more information from this route than the previous route, but at the same time I also feel like I'm like getting nowhere with the investigation for real. It's just like, okay, cool. We one step forward, like 8 steps back.
Can you please take me with you?
There's like 2 knives in my bed. Scully, why do you have knives in your bed? Please go put them in the kitchen. I don't know. Ota will always be my #1 suspect because he's a little creepy. Iris is my #1 suspect. I just don't trust her. I'm sorry. She probably is
As long as I have
innocent,
Wi-Fi, I don't need anything else.
but I don't care.
Sorry, we can't have pets.
Cold-hearted old man.
They're not kitchen knives? Are they like switchblades?
Is this the cold storage warehouse?
Seems to be.
Not this superhero ass music.
Not a manga cafe? Or an otaku shop?
No, but a warehouse is a commonly used location in live-action dramas.
You know a lot.
Predicting this, I did some research on Ota's taste.
I see. By the way, are you smaller?
Either that, or everything else is bigger. Interesting.
Hey, that's...
I have a gold one and I have a fiery skull one. Interesting.
Iris is about to be...
My thing is, if the person in the polar bear suit is who I think it is, it's not matching up.
Stop right there! The heavens call. The earth cries out. The crowds roar. All calling on me to strike back against evil! Hold on, Tessa! I will save you!
I have no words.
Yeah!
Stab him again?
I will protect Tessa!
Is this from the stream we saw earlier?
This is Ota's memory of it. It appears to be a bit exaggerated.
A bit.
Alright, let's help reproduce the memory.
Somnium scan. Activate.
He do need to be stabbed again. Stab him in his ankle so he can't walk. Reproduce the fiery battle between Ota and the polar bear. Save Iris, save the world. Is this like a play on Save the Cheerleader, Save the World from Heroes? Y'all know what I'm talking about? Please tell me y'all know what I'm talking about. That show, after like a certain amount of seasons, that show was ass. I watched it and then I got to a certain point. I was like, you can tell this part was written during the writer's strike.
Curse you, polar bear! I will vanquish you! But if I rush in, I'll slip on the ice and fall! Like this.
I watched it for a minute. My cousin had the first season. Now, why the hell? Ciao.
Damn it! If I go in like that, I'll have nothing to show for it! All of it amounts to nothing. What will I do?
I don't know what that was exactly, but the knowledge you gained might be useful.
I did not want to use my local storage space for this.
Why are we so tiny?
The ice on the floor is slick. Cowabunga! Did my body temperature melt the ice?
Iva, how hot are you?
Those who don't fight won't survive! Ah! Damn! He's too strong! It sucks, but this is war after all! Tessa! May the glory of victory be yours!
It's over.
I suppose we have no choice but to find the glory of victory. A
Agent
plate
Date,
attached to the
you've
shelf.
got 4 minutes.
Shut up, Peter.
The cold has frosted over it.
But then, something strange happened.
What's happening? Oh, that's bright.
What is this?
We're out of options!
I see.
Tessa!
And now he scampered away like that.
If this was another, I would have died already. Next time, he will get me. That's just destiny.
I just want you guys to know this is probably going to be a bullshit ending. I am doing the Ulta route right now. I'm knocking out like the character specific routes as soon as possible because I don't want to deal with these people.
No! I will fight destiny! And
So he says.
Well, Iris's route wasn't intentional. I was just going along. Everybody else's is intentional, and she's the second most annoying character. So
I'm the one who has to help him.
what we're learning right now in this route probably is not going to be too fucking helpful.
We have to make Hero of Justice Ota fight back and look cool doing it.
Alright. Approach the forklift. Where the fuck is the forklift? That shit all the way over here. Oh!
A plate attached to the shell cold has frost.
Move. Oh, I can't touch that. Huh.
A forklift. What? Sortie?
This is Ota's world, right? Your role in this dream is to assist Ota in his fight against the polar bear.
Lousy Ota. Thanks to him, my image as a cool intellectual has been destroyed. All systems green. Synchronization rate 6%. Now, cargo handling car. Forklift. Sortie!
Hey, forklift! Fork over that weapon now!
If you can see my fucking face right now.
I can't stand. I'm weak.
Keep going. Run his legs over.
Did he really help Iris like that?
No.
We have no choice but to have Ota do it. We need him to stand up.
Kimmy.
What?
Yeah. And then using your time
You have
each year
3 minutes, Date.
Shut the hell up, Pewter.
Ota is still down. Don't be scared. Stand up. Don't beg for it. Earn it.
The ghost inside me whispered. That's right. I can't be scared now. Now, count up your sins.
Did I do the right thing?
There. Why?
I also want to play the sequel. I have the sequel. I've had the sequel since a year after it came out, and then I never played it because I never finished playing the. I didn't remember enough of the first game to go to the second game. And now there's a third game. Despite some of the characters, this game is fun and interesting, clever too. I just like that they can do like just really stupid, nonsensical shit like that. Like I can't imagine having to explain that scene to someone who
Sorry
has
that I had to
seen
get rough with you, kid.
nothing of this game.
Seriously, dude? Come on.
It's hard to explain to people who have seen gameplay of this game. So
So sorry, Ota. Date told me to be the bad cop.
I did not.
Temper, temper.
Whatever. Anyway, Ota, I have some things I want to ask you. I'm not gonna beat around the bush. Let me get right down to it. Your mother, Mayumi Matsushita, was at the warehouse, wasn't she?
What are you talking about?
Was she there?
Why would she be? That happened at 3 a.m. She was at home asleep.
Then why did we find evidence at the crime scene?
Evidence?
Sure, it might not prove she was there, but it makes it likely. The evidence is...
the chocolate.
The Hodoroki man chocolate.
the same one I showed you at the hospital. I found it in the corner of the cold storage warehouse.
So? That doesn't prove anything.
Mayumi's fingerprints were on the package.
What?
You have a bad poker face, Ota.
Extremely bad.
Your reaction tells me Mayumi didn't give this to you and you dropped it on your own.
That information is confirmed. Ota's fingerprints were not found on the package.
Mom isn't the killer!
I didn't say that she was. I'm saying that she was at the scene. And so were you.
Wait a minute. Why do you think Mayumi isn't the killer, Ota?
Because I was face to face with that polar bear when we fought. I could tell it wasn't my mom even through the costume. And no matter what happened, there's no way that my mom would stab me.
That's the part I was having trouble about, because I'm just like, okay, if that's your mom is shorter than you, so why is the polar bear like a little taller than you? I could not figure that part out.
Why are you covering for her?
Covering?
Or maybe it's like just fucking empty up top and she just doing shit.
That's why you're lying to me, right?
I'm not.
Are you sure about that?
And also, like, did nobody track like the purchase of a random fucking polar bear costume? I feel like it's not too many people purchasing those.
You must have seen direct evidence of Mayumi being at the warehouse. But you're hiding that from us. Or maybe even you're starting to suspect her.
I am not.
Sure.
What are you accusing me of anyway? What do you think I'm hiding?
I don't know. Was this the knife he had? No, he had a regular knife. I'ma still show it. You got that knife on you somehow?
The kitchen knife, with a floral pattern. Mom, I love you always, is carved on the handle.
Ota gave me that knife for Mother's Day when he was in elementary school. He knows how much I love flowery designs.
You were stabbed by that very same knife.
How do you know that?
Oh, thank you for confirming that.
The criminal ran away with the knife. No one was supposed to see it.
I knew it.
No, my mom didn't do it.
Then why did you not mention the kitchen knife earlier?
Because I know how it looks. I thought Mom would get accused, and then she would have been brought in here and interrogated. I didn't want to put her through that. And? Mom never liked Tessa. So maybe, just maybe, Mom hired someone to kill Tessa, and she gave them that kitchen knife. I don't know. I thought of it that way.
What are you saying what for? His mom is adorable. What are you saying what for? I mean, the very first time you see, like, Mayumi mention Iris, she called her a wench who was stealing her son. So it's just like, it's the evidence is not, it's not really playing in your favor. She really wasn't. She truly wasn't.
Like that would ever happen. I know it sounds crazy, but after I saw that knife, I just lost it. Please, you have to believe me. Mom isn't a serial killer.
Yeah, I agree.
You do?
I do. I don't think it's possible for Mayumi to have kidnapped Iris, because... The Matsushida's van was stolen from the parking lot of the Famista while Iris was in the car. That was yesterday, 10:32 p.m. 1 minute later at the 812, which was about 100 yards away, Mayumi bought the Odoroki Man chocolate. She entered the 812 about a minute earlier. This was all caught on security cameras at the store. That means it's impossible that Mayumi could have taken the van. And that means that Mayumi being the polar bear is also next to impossible.
Phew.
However, I can't completely clear her.
What?
You said it yourself. She could have hired someone to commit the crime.
But that was...
In any case, I need to hear from Mayumi herself. I need to hear her explain the chocolate, the knife. There's a lot to cover. I'm gonna head to Matsushita Diner.
What? Hey, wait a minute!
Don't worry. I'm not going there to arrest her. I'm going there to clear her of suspicion.
Really?
Yes.
You won't arrest her?
Your mother wouldn't kill anyone, right, Ota?
Thank you, Date.
Controlling jealous mom? I don't think she's controlling. Jealous, perhaps, but we did discover earlier that his mom has dementia. She probably doesn't even remember most of this shit, to be honest. Like, she still thinks...
Sorry for the late night, Miss Matsushita.
She still thinks her husband, who died 5 years ago, is still alive. She thinks that the diner that she's in right now is still, like, up and functional and running, but it closed 8 years ago. So things are happening to her now, but she probably is not retaining any of it for real.
But I have some questions I need to ask you. Could you spare some time?
I finally remembered about the warehouse. I did it. I did everything.
I didn't do this last night because I wanted to give you a chance to calm down. How are you, now that you've slept on it?
What are you talking about?
I'll be honest, I don't think you're the killer. You're giving us a false confession.
No, it's true. I kidnapped that witch, I took her to the warehouse, and...
Put her on the table and pulled her eyeball out?
Yes.
And the polar bear costume?
I bought it through mail order.
And you were the one wearing it?
Yes, that's right.
Date, the criminal has confessed. Arrest her immediately.
You got to the top of Abyss acting like that?
I heard that she used to be an actress.
Sounds about right.
My son is under that witch's spell. Merchandise, concerts. She's bleeding him dry. I wanted to snap him out of it. I wanted to save him. Well...
You were in the polar bear costume, right? That means you stabbed him.
Yes! I stabbed him with the knife I brought from home. I wasn't trying to hurt him. He fought me, and then it just... Because the world needs to see that witch die.
Just a quick question, Mayumi. Do you know anything about online streaming?
I'm not stupid. I might be old, but...
Could you explain it to me?
Huh?
Step by step. Just tell me what you did.
I can't explain it in words. It's more like muscle memory. I was able to get it working after trying a few times, that's all. I picked them out of the garbage.
Which garbage?
I don't remember. It's true, I planned the whole thing. Because I just hated her so much. Killing her wasn't enough.
Oh.
What do you know about the Cyclops killer? We call the criminal we're after the new Cyclops killer.
I know. They killed Shoko Nadami and Renju Okiura.
That's right. Both corpses were found with their left eye pulled out.
This is still so crazy to me. Who did he have beef with? Who wanted him dead so much that they cooked this motherfucker up? By his jaw? And just put him on display like that? Like crazy.
Same as Iris. This leads us to believe that the crimes were all committed by the same person.
What did he do to make them niggas that mad?
So this person in the polar bear costume, they are the new Cyclops killer. And you're telling me that person is you? You killed Shoko and Renju?
Yes, I killed them. Well, I don't remember.
What do you mean you don't remember? Do you really think that lie is gonna work?
I have a memory disorder. I don't always remember everything. It's not my fault.
So she remembers that she has dementia?
But you remember the cold storage warehouse.
There are times I remember and times I don't remember. It changes.
Date, Mayumi is not lying about that in particular. There are circumstances that might cause selective memory. For whatever reason, her memory might not have been stored properly in her mind. This is not uncharacteristic for those suffering from dementia.
I am not lying.
You do know that perjury is a crime, right?
I'm telling you, I'm not lying. I killed Shoko and Renju, and I tried to cut that demon witch in half.
I like how like we know she's lying about like committing the murder, but her feelings toward Iris are very much true.
Isn't Renju Okiura the president of that awful company where the witch works? He's just as responsible, using her to steal time and money from vulnerable kids. And I'm sure he was debaucherous and degenerate. That man is the root of all evil. That's why I killed him. Renju's ex-wife, right? I did it to get to him.
But the two divorced 4 years ago.
That doesn't matter! The bonds of matrimony are eternal!
In your opinion, I don't think Renju felt the same way.
You are really starting to aggravate me.
Right, he got a whole new lover who's in the other room.
I answered your questions, so...
Date, there's no point in letting this go on. She's clearly lying.
You seemed convinced earlier.
I was kidding. I don't think she's the killer.
I am the killer! I am!
Right now, we have to rely on hard evidence. The Odoroki Man chocolate that Mayumi bought was found at the warehouse.
If Mayumi was at the scene before Ota...
She may have seen the criminal's face.
You know what I'm going to say, right? Date, sync with her. Computer, we're going to sync with Mayumi Matsushita. Prepare the machine.
Well,
I like her glasses. Her glasses are really cute.
What happened?
the sync machine isn't operating to capacity.
What you mean this part? Hold on.
Yesterday's sync, well, suffice to say, Ota and Date were not too compatible.
Compatible?
I'll give you the big picture. To get the synchronization working properly, I had to push the machine pretty hard.
You fucked up the machine.
And now, it's not responding.
How long will it take to fix?
16 hours, at least.
16 hours?
You've got 8.
But that's impossible.
So we can't sync yet, huh?
But we need to, or this investigation is going nowhere.
Date, I suggest we go to Matsushita Diner.
I love being nosy with what my friends are playing. Like, y'all can't see it, but like down here, I be getting updates. The show what my friends be playing on Steam. I love being nosy. I'm like, what we playing today? How many hours you finna spend on this? Can I watch?
We may be able to find some clues.
Good idea.
I let Boss and Pewter know.
Pewter, we're counting on you for those repairs. I'll be back in 6 hours.
But you said 8. Please, you have to give me at least 8.
That Pewter, always so humble. He'll have it done in 6.
Yeah, Pewter is just that kind of guy, you know?
Hey! This is a hostile work environment!
I love how sync it's spelled. I like it too. She never finished that fucking story about Soul and the properties that he was buying up.
She is probably protecting someone.
But who?
Surely you know by now. There is only one person Mayumi would want to protect that badly.
Ota.
It's Ota.
It has to be.
Does Mayumi think Ota is the killer?
Last night, Ota left Matsushita Diner with Iris. Mayumi saw the whole thing.
But Ota was stabbed in the stomach by the culprit. Does Mayumi not remember that?
No, that isn't quite it. It is possible that she thinks Ota is responsible for everything.
She thinks Ota stabbed himself?
I mean...
Yes.
Why would he do that?
Because he's fucking stupid and delusional and he wants to be seen as a hero in Iris's eyes. And if we just like, you know, kidnap her, we throw her off guard, we pretend that we're saving her so that everybody can see that, oh, I saved her, then she's going to love me because he's a weirdo. He wants her to love him.
Before I explain, I would like to hear your thoughts.
I already said my thoughts.
What do you think about the possibility that Ota is the new Cyclops killer?
Impossible.
Why?
Why can't Ulta be the culprit? She did have her eye taken out. We didn't find the eye on him. But also, they clearly didn't search his fucking body enough because he had a knife on him, so maybe that's not the answer.
Iris had her left eye pulled out. Ota would never do that.
Have you considered that she pulled it out herself?
What?
Or even asked Ota to do it? Perhaps she ordered him to.
In yesterday's Somnium, Ota and the polar bear.
That was just a dream. It doesn't necessarily reflect what happened in reality.
The van was stolen while Iris was in the passenger seat. We know that whoever did it is the culprit we're looking for.
There is a chance that Iris was not in the passenger seat. She could have been driving.
How so?
Iris could have taken the wheel herself and driven to the warehouse.
But forensics only found Ota's fingerprints on the wheel.
That can be explained. It is possible that Iris covered her fingertips with her sleeves. In short, Ota and Iris are accomplices. This was all a performance.
A performance?
Iris drove the Matsushida's van. Ota drove the station wagon. They went to the warehouse separately. Then, they prepared the live stream. Iris anesthetized her left eye and removed it. Either that, or she asked Ota to extract it. After that, Iris took her position on the table, and Ota donned the polar bear costume and started the saw.
You don't see both of them on the screen at the same time.
Consider this. In the stream, Ota and the polar bear were never on screen at the same time.
Look at my big brain.
True. That means Ota went off camera, took off the costume, and then...
But where the fuck did he put the costume that quickly to come back and then stab himself?
Stay away from Tessa!
Perhaps Mayumi witnessed the entire event. It is also possible that Mayumi knew what the two were up to.
So she lied to protect Ota.
Yes, but this is only a theory. Consider the possibility that Iris killed Shoko and Renju.
Then, this whole thing was to get her off the suspects list. That's why she pulled out her eye and had Ota stab himself. It makes it look like there's another criminal involved.
I will repeat myself in saying that this is only a theory.
Crazy ass theory.
It is one of many possibilities.
It's possible, but I don't think it's very likely. They wouldn't go that far just to avoid suspicion.
Date, you must consider the mental state of the serial killer. Shoko and Renju were both exposed and displayed. And they both had their left eye removed while they were still alive. Whoever our killer is, it is clear that they are sociopathic or even psychotic.
We can't rule anything out.
Where to? I haven't saved this game in a while. Let me save it when I get to the next spot, because what if it crashed? It hasn't crashed this entire time, but what if it decides to crash now?
Ota, why are you...
Why did you arrest Mom? You said you were gonna clear her! Why? Okay? How could I be okay? I got stabbed by a serial killer!
Easy, kid. You're gonna open up your stitches.
Oh, right. I just said I was gonna save. 1 second. I played this for like 4 hours? Yeah, that's accurate. Okay. Because I've been live for 4 hours.
So worried that my stomach is in knots. The surgery was successful, but they told me she isn't out of the ICU yet. Of course I am! That's my mom! What son wouldn't be worried about his mom? When I was in the hospital, the police came to me. They told me that my mom confessed. I couldn't believe it, so I went to the police station. But because she was under investigation, they wouldn't let me see her. After that, I didn't feel like going back to the hospital. That's why I'm here.
You asked me why your mom was arrested earlier, but she isn't under arrest.
What?
I spoke with her as part of my investigation, yes, but as a source of valuable information, not as a suspect. Mayumi confessed, but it's highly likely that she's lying, so we haven't issued a warrant for her arrest.
That's what I've been saying! Mom didn't do it, she's innocent!
Word is going around. Maybe Iris was the one who killed Shoko and Renju. And you and her planned this warehouse incident to get her off our suspects list.
No way! Tessa had her eye.
She could have pulled it out herself, or asked you to do it.
You're kidding me, right? Do you really think I would do that? I was fighting for my life against the criminal!
That wasn't caught on camera, though. Neither was the part where you got stabbed.
You're saying that I stabbed myself?
It wouldn't be the first time you faked something, would it, Ota?
You... I'm telling you, I didn't!
Then why is Mayumi protecting you?
Mom is protecting me?
Your mother is stubborn. She's lying to us because she's protecting someone. The only person I can think of would be you.
Why?
Apparently she thinks that you're the criminal.
Why would she think that?
Your guess is as good as mine. Got any ideas?
Maybe because of her condition. Mom has... dementia. Maybe her memory is just mixed up. Everything is my fault. It's because of me that Mom is... I know how it looks now, but back in the day, the diner was doing pretty good. You know Bloom Park is close by here, right? People who visited the park would stop here a lot. But ever since the explosion 8 years ago...
The chemical plant accident?
Yeah. We're just barely outside of the restricted area. Because Bloom Park closed, the number of customers dropped by a lot. The diner didn't last much longer. When this place closed, Dad started working at a Chinese restaurant chain during the day. And he was a security guard and traffic cop at night. Mom worked as a janitor. They were both working hard and barely got any sleep.
And you?
I was just a high school student at the time. I was such a dumbass. I thought it was totally normal to have both parents working, so I didn't even get a part-time job. And they bought me a PC and Idol concert tickets. I had it good, but we were drowning in debt. And there's a loan on the house and the diner. Mom and Dad didn't let this place go. There are too many memories here to give it up. So they slaved day and night to keep it open. They worked and worked and worked. Thanks to them, I I was even able to go to a good university, but right after I started, Dad...
Passed away?
Yeah. He had a heart attack. From overwork. But even then, I didn't get it, you know? I didn't appreciate how hard they worked for me. Even when I wasn't taking college seriously and getting bad grades, my mom didn't say a thing. She just smiled and told me that it was okay. Even when I told her I was going to drop out. Mom, I'm thinking of dropping out of college.
What? Why do you want to do that, Ota?
I decided that I'm going to become a writer.
Wow. A writer? Oh, that's a good goal to have. But you really should finish college. You work so hard to get in.
You don't understand, Mom. A writer has to put all of their time into their creativity. I won't have time to go to classes. Plus, I'm friends with the editor of a publishing company. I'm definitely going to have my first book published.
Is that right? Well, Ota, if you say so, I won't stop you. Do what makes you happy. You'll turn out just fine. I know you can do it.
Your dad died of a heart attack for overworking to pay for you to go to college and all your concert tickets and all of your merchandise and bullshit. And you gonna quit college? I would have stabbed him right then and there. I'm so sorry.
And no matter what happens, Mom will always be on your side, okay? Forever and ever, I'll always support you, Ota.
I would have been a suspect of a different murder. I would have turned myself in and be like, yep, I stabbed him. I love Mayumi so much. She's such a good mom. I also love Mayumi. Gotta do this reading, so I'm gonna mark alert. No problem. Enjoy your lurk.
Yeah. How do you guess?
If I'm being like really quiet, either I have purposely muted because someone walked into like the general area, or I'm just taking in the information.
It was really just a few texts back and forth. But I was thrilled. I thought I could make it as a writer because of that. But it's impossible. I know there's no way I can be a writer. I've never even finished writing a novel. Not even once. I always give up after the first 5,000 words. To even apply for the amateurs contest, you have to submit 10 times that. But Mom, she still...
First 5,000? I know a fan fiction writer that'll put you to shame.
She kept supporting me.
She got 1.2 million words. I was like, oh, I'm on my third reread of it because I have a problem.
Not long after I quit college, Mom was always smiling at me. But I think she was starting to slip mentally one day.
Oh, what's wrong, Ota? Do you have the day off from school?
Are you being sarcastic?
Oh, right. You don't attend anymore.
Not you putting my business out there. Hold on. But no, it was not. I started reading it back in 2019. So no, JJK wasn't even out yet. At least like the anime.
Oopsie, I totally forgot.
How can you forget your own son's career choice?
Sorry. Anyway, are you hungry? You haven't eaten anything since this morning, have you?
Are you kidding?
What?
I ate breakfast and lunch already.
Oh, did you?
You know your mama got dementia. Don't be a little bitch, Ota.
By the way, Ota, what's living at the dorms like?
Why are you making fun of me?
I'm not teasing you, honey.
Don't fuck with me!
Oh! Excuse the fuck out of me? Hello? Is this like the only time he actually like curses? Like what the hell? The only time you curse and this is your mom? Yeah, fuck you. Someone should have stabbed you. I'm glad someone stabbed you. Do it again.
Mom got sick because I'm such a piece of shit. I was only thinking about myself. I was so stupid, I didn't realize she was sick. I thought she was messing with me. I was so cruel to her for no reason. And she got worse and worse.
What's that picture?
Also turned the photo frame to me so I could see.
Looking at this photo reminds me. One time, when I was a kid, I said something really bad to Mom and Dad. And they scolded me for it.
I was gonna sit here and complain about something and then remember I did this to myself. I was gonna be like, damn, this is a lot of Ota. Duh, I'm on his route.
And it's not like it was an apology or anything, but Dad and I gave her a Mother's Day gift.
I will still say, Ota's route is better than Iris's. I don't know what the fuck that route was at all. We didn't even give a fuck about any of the murders after a certain point. It was just like, alright, we just following this girl around. We just doing shit. Iris is so far the worst route.
My mom was so happy that she cried. That's what this photo is from. Why did it turn out like this? I'm such a bad son.
Hey, Aiba.
What is it?
I don't like Ota one bit.
Neither do I.
But I can't imagine that this guy's the criminal.
Why is that?
Hearing his story made me think that he's not such a bad guy.
I agree, Ota's route has more substance. It does, and also, like, you discover Renju is dead. I don't even know if he's dead, if he died in the other timeline. Because we just stopped giving a fuck. We didn't even give a fuck about Shoko, the person we was originally investigating. It was just like, alright, follow Iris around. She's getting shot at. Alright, cool. I'm getting chased down by Knights at Lost. What the fuck is Knights at Lost? A conspiracy. They're bigger than the Illuminati and they're out to get me. Everybody's out to get me. That's what that route was. And it was giving me a headache. Anyways.
Your presumption is illogical.
Human beings are illogical. We're not like you AI. We can't be logical all the time.
I wish they wrote her better. I also wish they wrote her better. Cause it's like, cool. Like that, it just comes so far out of left field of like what's already been established here that you're just like, okay. And getting that route being the very first route I got and finishing it to completion was just like, so what was the point of this game? Like I knew there was more to this game, but it showed me absolutely nothing for real. If I could go back in time and play this game, I would make sure that would be I probably wouldn't finish that route. Oh, well, I probably would have had to finish the route because I think you have to finish all the routes to get the true end. But I would have skipped all the scenes because I don't got time. No patience.
But we make up for it in one very important way.
What is that?
Intuition.
Do you find that useful?
At times. Aiba, let's go back to the cold storage warehouse. We might be missing something.
Understood.
It's been 4 hours and about 17 minutes. Has everybody eaten? Has everybody hydrated? We want to keep, like, you know, make sure we're cool on those.
Date, weren't you going to check the warehouse?
I was, but a thought occurred to me.
Date, look! A tonguefish on the ocean floor.
What's a tonguefish?
A flat fish, like the sole of a shoe.
You can see all the way down there?
Of course I can. My vision and my looks are my best qualities.
Is something at the bottom of the water? Oh. What if we, like, drown Date? Unfortunately, the game would be over because he is indeed the main character.
Iba, who drove the van here?
There are two possibilities. Either Iris or the criminal who kidnapped Iris.
And Mayumi?
Considering the time that she purchased the chocolate, that would be almost impossible. The van was hijacked from the Famisto parking lot at 10:32 p.m. At that time, Mayumi was in the 812 convenience store more than 100 yards away.
I'd be willing to let Ota be a substitute. I would also be willing to let Ota be a substitute to a drowning. So almost certainly not her.
Iba, are you sure that Ota took this car?
As I've already explained, the security cameras at the Famisto parking lot saw the entire incident clearly.
So it was definitely Ota who drove it here.
Why are you stating the obvious?
We found the chocolate Mayumi bought on the floor of the cold storage warehouse. But that doesn't prove she was actually at the scene. If she was, how did she get here? She wasn't in the van or the station wagon.
Of course, a different car. I will search for all vehicles that were in this area from Sunday night to Monday morning.
Iba connected to the in-system server and began her research. She got a result in no time.
Found one hit. A taxi.
Where's that taxi now?
It is parked in Lemniscate's parking lot.
At Lemniscate? Why?
Unknown, but we should speak with the driver immediately.
A taxi driver is 136.
Hey, got a minute?
Are you talking to moi?
He looks creepy. Why did your mouth move like that?
Moi?
Date, now is not the time to be distracted by this old man's diction.
Who the hell is this?
Mind if I ask you what you're doing here?
Moi? I am but a humble taxicab driver.
There we go.
I'm with the police. I have some questions for you.
Who the goddamn fuck is this? I'm like 19, 20 hours in this game. Who the fuck are you?
I have just finished conveying my client from Temeke Sano's studio. I was informed that the visit here would be brief, and thus I have decided to wait in this lobby. I was born in Kawago, Saitama.
And why do you talk like that?
I don't know what you mean. I've spoken this way all my life. My parents speak with the same vernacular.
Nigga talk like a narrator. He does. Okay. Before I arrived at Lemniscate, I got a picture of Mayumi from Abyss. I showed it to the driver.
Did you drive this passenger on Sunday night?
Oh, I did indeed. I remember her well. The old hag.
Hag?
Old hag?
I took her on a tour of the streets of Tokyo. Our ultimate destination was the warehouse district in Ariake.
Why didn't you report this to the police?
Report it?
You don't know about the incident at the cold storage warehouse? It was all over the news.
No, I'm afraid not. Newspapers and television news programs have never been much of an interest to moi. I recall it was around 10 in the evening. Near the Kabasaki district, an unassuming restaurant named Matsushita Diner. That's where I picked up the old hag. And as soon as she stepped foot in my conveyance, she was already barking orders at me. Follow that van, hurry! I must admit, I found it rather exciting, just like an old chase film. I, of course, insisted that I be paid up front. We pursued the van for roughly half an hour. Suddenly, the van came to a halt at a convenience store.
The Famisto along Koshu, right?
Precisely right. I am surprised you know that. In any case, I knew that the jig would be up if we were seen following the van, so I decided to drive past it. I parked at the 8 store, but 100 yards from there, while waiting for the object of our pursuit to make its next move. The old hag suddenly spoke up. "I have to buy something," she declared, then made her way into the 8.
This must be when Mayumi bought the Odoroki Man chocolate.
A few minutes later, the old hag finished making her purchases and walked out. And then, at that very moment, I witnessed the van jet off at great speed down Koshu. I hurried the old hag inside my vehicle, then resumed the chase. We followed them for roughly half an hour more.
I see. If the driver's story is correct, Mayumi did not know that Oto was left behind at the Famisto.
Mayumi thought Oto was in the van the whole time.
We then arrived at a splendid manor. The van entered the premises through the front gate and disappeared from view.
A manor?
We, of course, could not follow, so we waited outside. I estimate another 10 minutes passed. The front gate opened once again, and the van drove out, and we pursued. But 30 minutes later, our pursuit was foiled again.
What happened?
The van drove into the restricted Kabasaki district. The old hag, of course, demanded that I follow, but I was not about to risk my license and livelihood. Instead, I parked on the road and waited for the van to drive back the way it came. But of course, we knew it might not take the same road back. In fact, we were not even sure the van would be coming back at all. But the old hag was not keen on giving up, so we began our stakeout. About 45 minutes later, the date had changed at this point. It was 12:25 a.m. on Monday.
How do you remember the time so well?
Well, you see, I always keep my radio dial on the same station. I remember precisely which programs were playing during this endeavor. Thus, I can approximate the time.
I see. Please continue.
At 12:25 a.m., the old hag's tenacious gamble paid dividends. The van returned down the same street, and thus we again made pursuit. I kept considerable distance. We had come so far, I did not want to get caught now. But my caution backfired. I lost sight of the van in the Ariake warehouses. Without so much as a thank you, the old hag popped open the door and took off toward the warehouses. I waited for some time, but the old hag did not return. The goose was cooked at this point, so I made the decision to return home. I am glad I had the foresight to ask for payment in advance.
I follow your story. I have one more question. Where is this manor the van stopped at?
Oh, every taxi driver in the city knows that residence. It is the personal home of Congressman So Sajima.
Right.
Sajima? Why did the van go to So's house?
We need to speak with him immediately.
Agreed. Let's move.
It's just like, I know he did it. I know he's doing all of this shit, but I don't know how or why.
There's no one here.
Indeed.
I don't see So or his bodyguards.
I do not detect them either.
Let's go inside.
Oh, we inside the crib? Am I supposed to be right here?
Hey, Aiba. Do you smell something funny?
You are aware that I do not possess the sense of smell, correct?
Oh, right.
Do we smell something funny?
There's something strange about this vase. Ugh.
What is it?
This is definitely where the smell is coming from.
Is there something inside?
Maybe, but the opening is covered by a metal plate.
The lid is fixed with a bolt. It will not open easily.
Why is the top of a vase bolted?
Yeah.
Then, as is standard procedure...
Break that hoe. Oh. I'm sorry? I'm sorry? Is that who the fuck I think it is? What the hell happened? He was gone for 10 minutes. The van was there for 10 minutes. This happened in 10 minutes. What the fuck?
What the?
Date, destroy the vase!
Got it.
Oh. I gone too.
Sosajima?
So that's what? That's Shoko, that's Renju, that's Iris, and that's Sosajima. All four of them have had their eye removed, and now I don't know what's going on because I deadass thought he was the murderer. What the fuck? Soul's body cut into pieces. This is disgusting. Fragments of the broken vase.
That is the head of Sosajima.
The left eye is hollowed out.
This is most likely a crime committed by the new Cyclops killer.
This is disgusting.
Do you have an estimated time of death?
Today, sometime between 11 a.m. and noon.
That's about when I was talking to Ota at Matsushita Diner.
At that time, Mayumi was in police custody and Iris was in the ICU of Central Hospital. They have not moved.
That means Ota, Mayumi, and Iris couldn't possibly have committed the crime. Assuming that this is the work of a single killer, those three can be eliminated from the list of suspects.
Ota, Mayumi, and Iris are not the new Cyclops killer.
Right. By the way, why is there no one in the mansion? No bodyguards, no housekeepers.
I do not know.
Does So have family?
Sosajima's wife died in labor 30 years ago, giving birth to their son.
$30 ago?
Their son is currently living abroad.
So lived here alone?
Do you find that suspicious?
No, just...
Date, a call from Pewter.
Connect me.
Date, the sync machine is up and running. You can sync with Mayumi now.
Oh, thanks, Pewter. But there are more pressing matters now.
Did something happen?
Yeah, I found So Sajima's body, with the left eye hollowed out.
What?
I'm at the Sajima household. Send the investigation team over.
Why so?
I can answer your questions when I get back to Abyss.
Got it.
Date, what is your plan?
It's really giving the killer is a secret, like, other person that we just have not fucking met somehow.
Wait until crime scene investigation arrives?
No. There's something I need to do. If that taxi driver was telling the truth, Mayumi was at the warehouse yesterday. And we know the chocolate we found at the scene was hers. Maybe she saw something. Maybe she knows something we don't. Some kind of clue or information about the culprit.
Then...
Yeah. We're gonna sync with Mayumi.
This is stressing me out. My #1 suspect is dead. How did we get here?
Date, a large-scale investigation of Sosajima has already begun. At this very moment, the media is already swarming outside the building.
Really? Doesn't matter. The sync is what's important. If we sink into Mayumi's brain, that might help us find the real culprit.
I understand. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Then, let's begin.
Okay, you're on iPad. Don't fall asleep. I need a pair of heeled boots. I would like boots. They don't make boots for my feet. They my feet. I have very wide, very flat feet.
Where am I?
Not too many shoes cater to my foot size. I have to get like a size up in every shoe. They also don't do half sizes as often. I miss Payless because I could always find a shoe there.
Where is this? Oh, silly me. This is my house. Huh? What happened to me?
This is Matsushita Diner, though it looks odd. Likely an effect of the dementia.
Then we need to help remind her.
Do you think such a thing can be done?
This diner means everything to Mayumi. If we do what we did last time and reproduce the actions from Mayumi's memories, we could help her remember everything.
Is this what you call your intuition?
Told you it was useful.
Well, if we must. Somnium scan!
Oh, I was wondering if I could skip that. Period. Because I don't care to sit through that. Alright. This said if I get negative numbers to restart the Somnium, check the time on the wall clock. Where is the wall clock in relation to me?
A calendar.
Nope. There we go.
A wall clock.
If we get negative numbers. Okay, that's not a negative. Check the date.
A calendar. The calendar reads 2 months ago.
Okay. Open the sliding door.
The sliding door at the entrance. Who could that be?
I can't wait till fall is really in action. I can't wait either. Because that means we're just being like, you know, closer and closer
Welcome
to
back.
Halloween.
Welcome back, Ota. You're late today.
I'm home.
Are you not hungry? Today's dinner is omelet rice. Your favorite. Dad isn't back yet, but you can start eating.
Again? I'm okay. I ate already.
But...
I'm fine.
Ota, wait! Ota?
I'm sorry your son is a little bitch.
Part of the diner has manifested.
Maybe this is one of the memories she forgot. It must be important to her, though.
It looks like a sad memory.
Doesn't matter if it's sad. It's still important.
Oh?
It's the phone. Maybe try picking it up?
Roger. My husband?
Yes, Matsushita Diner.
Is this when she found out he passed?
Well, yes. Yes.
Oh.
What? My husband! Why? How could this happen?
Mayumi. This is really sad.
The diner has changed again. However,
These memories aren't all happy, but they are all significant.
if this continues, will it not have a negative effect on Mayumi?
Maybe. But we have to see this through. We have to.
Understood.
Interact with the cake?
A delicious cake.
I wonder who it's for.
Congratulations, Ota!
I'm home.
Ota! Congratulations on getting into the university, son! Congratulations!
Hooray! Congrats!
I see he get his looks from his mama.
Hooray! Hooray!
This is really sad. The fuck?
Ota was quite the spoiled child, wasn't he?
He definitely had a lot of growing up to do. But that's what makes him so important to Mayumi.
I see.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
It's an envelope. Some kind of mail? This is a bank statement. The Matsushita family's loan. Let's do our best.
We have to keep supporting Ota.
Okay. We'll work harder for Ota's dream.
We reproduced another painful memory.
No, not quite.
Are you certain? Mayumi was under a heavy burden of debt and stress running the diner.
That's true. But sometimes hardship is worth it.
Is that so?
Ah, okay.
What?
I was like, what the hell is that? Autograph.
Autographs decorate the wall.
Yeah, whatever.
Enoshima?
Who is that?
Unknown, but I hope we will find out.
You have less
Autographs
than 2
decorate
minutes.
the wall.
Hurry!
I'm fucking... that Enoshima, Junko Enoshima from Danganronpa?
Hongo?
Who is that?
Unknown. I can't picture the face.
I don't know that reference. I'm so sorry to them.
Autographs decorate the wall. Mikimoto?
Who is that?
A photographer with some sort of beard like a mountain man?
Wear the bucket to protect your head. Okay.
A bucket. Let's wear it. Let's wear it?
Aiba, wear it.
Roger. Wearing it, I suppose.
Are we gonna dump that out? Oh.
I feel as though my defense power has gone up.
And?
I am impervious to telepathic interference.
You're afraid. I remember.
I will never forget this, Date. It's a sticker from a chocolate candy.
Welcome home! Did you get it for me?
Oh, look at little Ota.
It?
This is Ota when he was small?
Do you mean chocolate?
Yeah, Odoroki man, remember? Oh, that! Yes! Of course I bought it! Look, the Momonoke Man chocolate that you like! Here you go. That's not it! Oh, honey, I thought you liked the Momonoke Man chocolate. No, I told you! It's Odoroki Man! Oh, sorry. Your mom can be such a dummy sometimes. You're not just a dummy, you're a super dummy idiot!
Wow, I take everything back that I just said. What the fuck?
Oh, well, you're right, sweetie. I'm sorry. I'm a big dummy.
Why is you talking to your mama crazy like that? Oh my god.
I'll buy you a real Momonoke Man soon. Stupid! It's not Momonoke Man, it's Odoroki Man! I hate this! I hate you, Mom!
Fuck you. What the hell?
What? Wait, Ota! Where did you go? Please, come out from hiding, Ota! Ota, I'm sorry. Mommy won't make any mistakes anymore, Ota.
Oh?
Ota! Come back! Ota!
This is making me really fucking sad. Your son is not shit.
Ota? Takaro, don't leave me. I'm sorry, Ota. Ota! Takaro, I can't do this on my own. Don't leave me!
So that's what happened.
Date, look at what you've done. if Mayumi wakes up after all this trauma...
I know it's risky, but we're here for a reason.
What are you planning?
We have to keep going. Just a little more to awaken her past.
But...
If she loves her family this much, there has to be something. There has to be a precious memory hidden deep within.
Is that your intuition?
It is.
Less than 1 minute! Hurry!
A wall clock.
Ota, sweetie.
Mom!
Huh?
We know we can be a hassle sometimes, so... Huh, Ota.
Yeah. Thank you, Mom.
Why would you make me laugh right there? Yes, that is his dad. That is his dad.
You know, I love you forever and ever.
And you just came back after
Me
the saddest
too,
shit
Ota.
to say the most out of pocket thing.
I love you both so much. I'll love you both no matter what. Oh, forever and ever. Oh, I'll never forget this.
Yeah, we are a family. We can do anything.
We are a family, like a giant tree.
Looks like it's okay to go back now.
Reaching out towards the sky.
Yes,
We
I
are a family.
By the way, Date,
Hmm?
I admit, it is useful every now and then.
What is?
Your...
Emotion.
Intuition.
Oh. I will never forget. Did we just cure her dementia? Is that what happened? I know that's crazy to say out loud, but...
Ota, I'm so sorry for worrying you.
I must just put it on auto.
What do you mean?
Your mother retracted her confession.
I'm so glad.
Yes, yes.
But Mom, why did you think I did it?
About that.
Oh! I explained to Ota. On Sunday night, Mayumi was following the van driven by Ota in a taxi. But when the van was hijacked in a Famisto parking lot, Mayumi was at another convenience store nearby buying some chocolate. Because of that, she didn't see what happened. That's why Mayumi thought Ota was still in the van when it drove away, so she kept following it. The van drove all over Tokyo and eventually wound up in the warehouse district near the docks. Mayumi got out of the taxi and followed the van on foot. The van was later found at the Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. They couldn't have come up with like a shorter name for that shit. Mayumi walked into the warehouse and discovered the grisly scene.
A polar bear plucking out Iris's left eye? I was so terribly frightened. I panicked and ran.
So the person did that shit in the polar bear outfit. They took the eye out while wearing the fucking suit?
I'm sure that's when I dropped the chocolate.
That's crazy.
And I ran away from the warehouse as fast as I could. I just kept running and running. But while I was running, I had a thought. Maybe that polar bear was Ota. Because at the time, I thought Ota was the one driving the van. If Ota brought Iris to the warehouse, then Ota must have been the one in the suit. That's what I was thinking anyway.
So that's why.
I'm so sorry that Mom doubted you, Ota.
No, I understand. It's my fault for making you worry.
Ota.
But there's one thing I don't get. Why did you buy that chocolate when you were following me?
Oh, because...
You liked Odoroki Man chocolate when you were young, right, Ota?
Yeah. I was like the number 1 or 2 collector of the stickers in my elementary school class. I stuck some of my duplicates all around the diner, too.
You and Mayumi have strong memories of that chocolate, right?
Yeah, but I guess they're not all sweet memories. They're like chocolate, you know? Bittersweet. Makes my heart hurt a little.
That's not it! Oh, honey. I thought you liked the Momonoki Man chocolate.
No! I told you! It's Odoroki Man!
Oh. Sorry, your mom can be such a dummy sometimes.
You're not just a dummy, you're a super dummy idiot!
Oh, well, you're right, sweetie. I'm sorry. I'm a big dummy.
My mama would have slapped the fire out of me if I said that.
Soon. Stupid! It's not Momonoki Man, it's Odoroki Man!
After I yelled at her, Mom immediately went to buy me another chocolate. My dad came back from buying some ingredients at the same time and they ran into each other. My dad really let me have it.
How dare you speak to your mother like that?
Because Mom is stupid!
You're stupid to call your mother stupid! Your mother bought you that to make you happy. You need to think about how she feels. I didn't raise you like that.
I just realized I was muted as I was saying my point. Before we continue, this is a hat wearing ass family. They all have hats on of some kind. That was all. That was all I was gonna say.
But...
This is
When she
pre-hat
comes
Ota.
back, you apologize. Do you understand?
My dad told me to apologize as soon as Mom came back. But the guilt... I hurt my mother, you know? That guilt in my heart, it didn't go away. Even after I apologized to her. After that, things got awkward with Mom. But a few days later, my dad came up with an idea.
Hey, Ota, how about this? You know Mother's Day is coming up. Why don't we get a gift for your mom, hmm?
A gift?
That was the first time I had ever heard my dad say something like that.
You know how Mom always takes care of us. We should think of a way to pay her back.
I'm sure my dad was trying to clear the air between all of us. So, on Mother's Day, I used my New Year's money I saved up to buy my mom that flower knife. And my dad saved up a little money to buy the floral apron. And when Mom got her gifts, she started bawling. Like full-on crying.
Oh, you boys. I don't deserve all this. Thank you, thank you.
You do deserve it, Mom. I'm proud that you're my mom. Right, Dad?
Oh, yes. Mom is the best mom in the world.
Thank you. Thank you.
Say cheese!
Sorry, I lost track of time. What were we talking about again?
The Odoroki Man chocolate. Why she bought the chocolate in the middle of tailing you.
Tailing?
Mom.
It could be due to her memory disorder. It is possible that her thought process was once again short-circuited.
Ota, I'm just going out on a limb here.
Huh?
Earlier I looked inside Mayumi's head.
Inside her head?
She was thinking of nothing but you. Her head was full of memories of you. Mayumi just wanted you to come back, Ota. So she bought that chocolate. The chocolate you loved as a kid. She thought she could get you back home with it. That's why I believe, in Mayumi's head, you're still young, Ota.
Huh?
I don't know. I could be wrong.
No, you're right, Date. That's why my mom bought the chocolate. She wanted her little kid back.
I'm sorry. Who are you again?
Oh.
I'm Date. I'm Ota's friend.
Ota's friend? Is that right? I hope you two get along.
Oh, Mom.
She finna make me cry.
I was always so selfish. I made my mom go through such hard times. So from now on, I'm going to support her the way she supported me. I'll do anything. I'll deliver newspapers or be a janitor or anything. I'll work as hard as I can to make sure my mom can rest easy.
What about your dream of being an author?
Well, of course I'm not gonna give up on that. But I'll set my sights a little smaller. I'll start by writing a short story.
Let me read it when you're done.
Of course.
Who wanna read my short story? I'm like, I haven't written a short story since like 12th grade. Wait, for context, it's been like 6 or 7 years.
Oh, I forgot to tell you something important.
Something important?
I heard the nurses talking before I came in here. Iris is awake.
Really?
Yeah, she's due to be transferred from the ICU to the general ward.
Thank God.
You saved her life, you know. Maybe, just maybe.
Huh? Maybe what?
Nothing. See you, kid.
Don't put that idea in his head.
Is Iris your girlfriend?
He wants her to be.
Yeah, I'll introduce you next time.
Oh.
She's a great girl.
Oh my, I'm looking forward to it. Is she going to be your financier? Oh, maybe I should clean up a bit first.
Financer? Oh, fiance.
Oh, yes! Yes, that's it!
Jeez, Mom.
You know, this is not a bad route at all. Not a bad route. Mayumi, she carried this route on her back.
Date, there are still many loose ends in this investigation.
Yeah, you're right. Looks like another all-nighter.
This route is one of my faves for sure. This is a really good route. I'm not watching that. Hee hee. Skip. You gonna keep going, big dog? See, that's the thing. I don't know. Hello? I thought the game was over. Not the game, but I thought the route was over. Because I know the game's not over.
Has there been any progress in this Jima investigation?
None. Zero clue.
Not exactly. We have 2 clues.
2?
2 points of information. But they may not connect directly to the murders.
What are the 2 clues?
Point 1. This may be easier to see than explain. I sent a video to the boss's PC. Could you check there, please?
Boss went to her desk and moved her mouse. I stood next to her and looked at the monitor.
What's this?
It's from Sunday night.
Yes, after Date was beaten by Ota at Matsushita Diner.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
You witch!
There, stop it. I noticed this earlier as well. Do you see the walk on the floor beside Iris and Mayumi?
Yeah, what about it?
Look closely. The bottom part is curved. Do you notice anything in the reflection?
Iris and Mayumi.
Yes. I have prepared an enlarged and processed version of the image. Boss, the next video.
You witch!
Oh.
You stay away from my boy!
Tessa! What's wrong? Did something happen?
No, everything's fine.
What the fuck?
Okay, let's go.
Ota.
That's why she followed them. Because she's like, this girl just took a fucking knife and is going with you alone?
Hey, what's this?
Wait.
Iris has the kitchen knife?
The video continues, but this should be enough. Iris took the knife and left the diner with Ota.
But if Ota's testimony is true, the polar bear had the kitchen knife.
Maybe it was taken off of Iris when she was kidnapped.
At the Femisto parking lot? Whatever, we can think about it later. You said you had 2 clues.
Yeah, what's the other one?
I have learned new information. More thorough autopsy results of Renju's body have revealed something. An object in his intestines.
An object?
An object?
A clump of organic matter. Because it was partially digested,
Oh my fucking
it took
god.
significant time to analyze.
Oh my fucking god. They're making them eat the eyes. Is that what they're finna say? Please don't tell me they're saying they're forcing the victims to eat their eyes. Is that why we couldn't find the goddamn eyes? They ate the eyes?
Well, what was it?
Shoko Nadami's eyeball.
Bitch, oh my god. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. You're evil, you're sick, and you're twisted. You're evil, sick, and you're twisted to end it right there. We couldn't even ask additional questions. They was like, nope, that's donezo. Wow. Evil ass bastards, what the fuck? Alright, this the oh damn. Oh, what a nice, lovely flowchart this is. What the fuck happened? So, as far as I'm aware, this is the true ending. Whatever this route is, which unfortunately is like off of Iris's route for some reason, but whatever. Maybe they expected you to go to like this route first, because this is clearly where all the murders and shit happens and you learn all this information. Maybe they was expecting you to go here first and then somehow end up here with Iris and then do this part. But I did this first and then I just did all of this, and now if I'm not mistaken, the yellow is Mizuki's route. Blue is Iris's route. Green is a special route, and peach is the true ending. I kind of want to see what happens here, not gonna lie, but I want to do like a random route? Hold on. Actually, there's a better way to solve this. Here, you got a minute. Go. I don't know what route to do. Mizuki so far is my favorite character, which is funny that I got the other two characters whose like information I didn't have for real. I see what the name of the green route is, so I am partially myself leaning towards yellow because I know green is going to be like, what the fuck is going on here? Where does that deviate with Ota's Somnium? No, it deviates with Iris's Somnium. All right. We still awake and lively. This gonna be a long ass thing to upload to YouTube, y'all. I don't know how the hell somebody finna watch these and catch up. Anyways, we back at it again. Wait, do these all have like special things that we learn? Ah. I seen the leather jacket and it's the most perfect shade of red. Send a picture. I would like to see. Okay. You know what? Fuck it. It's like 11:24. I still kind of am hungry. Like I ate the sandwiches, but Yeah, we're skipping all that. It's base, we already seen it. Alright.
Curse you, polar bear! I...
So it's mostly the same.
The ice on the floor.
I had to look up which route was which so I could remember. Excited to see you play more. Well, thank you for... Shit, thank you just for being here. Because this game is crazy. Whoa, the oil drum. Where is that? Am I crazy? Iris, blah blah blah. Roll the oil. Oh.
Agent Dante, you've got 4 minutes.
Computer, I would really appreciate if you shut the hell
An
up.
oil, though it is lying down.
I just like that these routes are like, you know, actually giving us information about the murder. Mm-hmm.
Acetone? Aset? What is this?
I really wonder who the fuck is in this costume. I want to ask for a spoiler to see if it's somebody we already know.
I don't want to die.
But please don't spoil. My brain wants a spoiler.
I eventually stopped thinking. That's Tessa!
It's him little, his fucking scamper is so funny to me.
Stand your ground! Oda Matsushita cowers to no one!
I don't know, it looked like he was cowering for a second.
I have to fight back with something!
I do know this route, or at least a certain part, depending on how long certain things is, this could be like really long. No. Well, there's still 3 people we have not met. The taxi driver is here. His name is Takushi Ibarado. That's a name. He likes doppelgangers? People who watch the map. I'm not gonna lie. This is me. I be in the back of the fucking, in the back of my Ubers, in the back of my Lyfts, with the map right the hell open, cause you ain't finna take no turn. The last Uber driver that did some shit, I reported their ass, cause you're not finna take me on a fucking trip. So he would hate me. It's really like breaking my brain right now that there's 3 people here. No, me too. Like, why did you take that turn? The last Uber driver didn't. Child. They really just be doing shit sometimes. And you just be sitting there like, okay. Oh, she has an actual name. Her name is Ritsuko Inshu. Yeah, we know your name. I'm sorry, I'm being nosy now. I forgot what I came in here for. You don't have a name. Oh, right. Bushy. So like they revealed this in like numerous parts. Pewter is gay as hell. Pewter is a gay man. Pewter and Renju were a thing. We had a scene where we were talking about like Renju's watch, and like it was he and Renju was just like, this is the most important thing. This watch is more important than my life. And then Mama revealed that it was given to him by his lover. And then we learned that the watch was given to him in a different part, that we learned the watch was given to him by Futa Amanoma. And I was just like, damn, that name sounds hella familiar. Boom. Futa Amanoma right here. Pewter. Him and Renju were fucking on each other. Love that for them. Period. I love seeing concept art. It's so interesting. Now, what the hell? What is this? Oh. I see. Does Pewter ever take the little goggles off? Hi, Nas. Welcome back. You know how... Why did, like, the bottom of their shoe need to be part of the design? That was, like, an interesting choice. Will that come in at some point? I like the way you say back. What do you mean? Oh, they could have had Ota looking real doofy. They should have committed to it. I like... I would like to say I don't have an accent, but I know that's not true, so yeah. And everybody has an accent, regardless of if you think you do or not. Concept art is cute. I really like it. Oh, he had a cane? I know that's fucking right, Rohan. Rohan was scared the shit out of me, because what do you mean you're peeling motherfuckers from their toenail to their thigh? Don't do that. Like with a potato peeler? So it meant to be this short from like the get-go. Okay. They could have... Oh, her hair would have been cute like this, or like that. You get this from finding like the secret items in the Somniums. She looks like a cross between Diane and Akane from the Zero Escape franchise, which you, now that I'm saying it out loud, makes so much fucking sense because he made the shit. But yeah. Okay, sorry. I just wanted to look at the concept art. Back to the actual game.
A remote control.
It fell when Ota ran into the shelf.
I was looking at the concept art so long that my phone locked and I don't remember what this was supposed to do. Okay. Interact. And throws? With the power board? Oh. Okay, we're over here.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
Computer. I don't care.
It appears to be a power panel.
Oh, I forgot to use it. Oh well.
This is an ice cold one.
Iba, aim for the switch.
What if that ends my
Position target in the
Somnium?
center and hit the switch. Position target in the center and hit the switch.
Why this angle? It's just dome. What is this angle right now? It may make me go back because I don't think I have that much time left now.
Now it will move! I can't.
Did he really help Iris like that?
Regardless of the truth. Right now,
This is annoying.
And then now we just go back over here. I wonder what all this other stuff do.
Ota looks frightened. You're so cool, my shiny, glittery Ota. So cool.
Shiny, glittery Ota?
The ghost inside me whispered, "Yeah, I am cool, huh? From now on, this is my stage."
We gotta get him out of here.
Maybe this.
Listen, Scully, if you're tired of Ota, imagine how tired of we were of fucking Iris. Like, this is doable. Damn. Oh my god. Oh. So whoever's in the suit has a thingy.
Date, you've hit the limit. Time's up.
Wait,
No!
I can almost make out their face.
Stay.
Force shutdown.
Don't force shut
Stop!
down shit.
Stop it!
Oh, we don't even get to see it. Damn, did they hit a major artery or some shit? Why was he taking it off so I don't know. Like, bro, you were supposed to snatch that shit off so fast. And he over here taking his precious little time. It's like, oh, I gotta take the helmet off. I wonder who this is. No, you're supposed to yoink that bitch off.
What were you thinking? You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. Any longer and you risk getting your mind completely taken over by the subject.
I know.
No, you clearly don't. This isn't just about you, Date. If your consciousness erodes inside of Somnium, you put the subject in danger as well.
If I may? Fortunately, there were no abnormalities detected in the brainwaves after the sync. Date and Ota both read normal, although the timing was really close.
What was I supposed to do? You saw it, boss. You too, Pewter. I was about to see the culprit's face.
So he's still alive? Yes. So that actually happened. He did indeed get stabbed in his stomach. He got surgery and now they brought him in for questioning. It's a little interesting to try to keep all of these like that like in my mind, because it's like I have to remember what happens in a route. And it's like, okay, this may have happened, but that happened in an alternate timeline and that may not have happened in this route. But yes, he did get stabbed in this one. And we are questioning him now.
Not necessarily. We need to verify that Ota did in fact see the culprit's face. That's the only way it could have ended up in his Somnium.
Well, Ota?
Huh?
You saw the killer's face at the warehouse, didn't you?
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't see their face. If I did, I would have told you guys already.
You see?
I mean, I did try to get a look at them when the polar bear fell over. They looked like they were knocked out, so I tried to grab the head part. But as soon as I did, I got stabbed in my gut.
That is what we witnessed in his Somnium.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't do it from here, but apparently if you like search like Pewter's like desk area, he has like boy love manga over there.
I know it was dangerous to sink past the time limit. That was my fault, and I'm sorry.
Are you really sorry?
Yes.
Then you owe me some Dom P at my favorite club in Kabukicho. Or you can lick my shoes.
Oh?
Either or.
I vow to never apologize for anything ever again. I tend to not check this for like random words. What the hell is Dom P? Oh, I hate you so much. Oh, I found it. A famous champagne with the pink label on the bottle. Okay. She wants some alcohol. Got you. She into that feet stuff, but she would get right along with her.
It's all right. As I mentioned earlier, both your brainwaves are normal. However, I'm sure there was some overload. You should go home and get some rest.
I've been better. I'm still a little drowsy.
What about your stab wound?
My what? Oh! Oh, it hurts. It started acting up suddenly. Ow! It's because you grabbed me and forced me to come here, Date!
Don't blame me, that was Boss.
I'll sue you for this!
Oh, come on.
Or, how about this?
I don't like the look on your face.
Get me one of the straws Tessa used, and I won't sue you.
You're such a freak. You want a straw that she used? A freak. A weirdo. Get him out of here.
I see Ota is back to his healthy self.
Guess so.
Because I was scared.
Scared?
The killer could come here to finish the job.
But you didn't get a good look at their face, right?
But they don't know that.
Bushy, can you allow the message if I click off the thing, it's gonna stop the game?
I had it prepared just in case. You know what I'm talking about, right,
This
Date?
motherfucker on his goddamn
Preparing in advance
iPad.
in
Hold
case you
on.
might...
There we
You need
go.
it? Like making sure your room is nice and clean before you go to a party. Oh, sorry. You probably don't have any experience with that.
Oh, now he calling you lame. Imagine being called lame by this nigga. Crazy.
I have more experience than you. Ota, let me ask you something. When you were fighting the polar bear back at the warehouse, did the crane hook get stuck on the polar bear's leg?
Now that you mention it, maybe it did.
Maybe?
It's like I told you. I don't really remember much. With all the tension and excitement and fear and adrenaline, my mind just went blank. But now that we're talking about it, I remember. Yeah, no doubt about it. The crane hook got stuck on the polar bear's left leg. And then, when the hook got pulled out, blood sprayed all over.
Date, I checked all of the hospitals in the metropolitan area. None have a record of a patient admitted after 3 a.m. with a wound to the left leg.
If what I saw in Somnium is how it happened in real life, that was a deep wound. He definitely would have needed first aid.
Oh my god, T! Hi T, welcome in. Did he just try to gag us? That creepy little nerd with 3-day-old boxers on try to gag us? Yes, he did.
Perhaps a friend or accomplice helped them.
You think there are multiple killers?
That is not what I said. They may have helped the culprit, but not necessarily been involved in the crimes.
How your day going? Sorry. I relayed the information to boss and Pewter. I'm not tired, I promise.
So we know that the culprit has a deep wound on their left leg.
You sent me a picture? Hold on. This is very important, you guys. 1 second. Oh my goodness! This looks fucking cool. Oh my god. This looks fucking phenomenal. With the lights and everything. Ooh! You got 2 monitors now.
That information could be crucial in catching them.
So whoever it is probably has a limp because they did not get medical treatment.
Date, get out there. Look for people with an injured left leg.
How exactly?
Can't you just go ask around or something?
Are you serious? Do you know how many people live in this city?
Oh, what's happening here?
What?
What's happening here?
Date, what is the matter?
Date!
Are you alright?
What just happened? Thank you, and yes, 2 monitors. Join the club. Did he die? Well, obviously not. Having 2 monitors is so fun because you can just do bullshit. It's just like, it's double the bullshit. Alrighty. I want 2 monitors. You should invest in 2 monitors. I'd say it's worth it. But I say that as someone who spends a lot of time on computers. I'm even on computers at my job and I have 2 monitors. I want 3, but they won't give me another one.
Hey, this is...
Oh, you're alive.
Mizuki? What happened?
You drank too much at the club and passed out.
Liar. I remember everything until I collapsed in the control room.
You did something dangerous during the sink last night, didn't you? Your brain got overloaded and you passed out. That's what Pewter and Boss said.
You met them?
They brought you over. They said to let you sleep it off because you were tired from the investigation. I'm off today.
Why? Today is Tuesday. You should have school.
You really can be an insensitive jerk, can't you?
Oh, right. Her dad just died.
Taking the day off for mourning.
Right. This is still so crazy to me. Like, who did he make this mad to string him up like this?
I see.
Oh, Date's brain is rotting away. He won't last long now. You should probably prepare for a funeral soon.
So they told you I'm completely fine, huh?
I detect no noticeable damage to your brain. You should not have any issue continuing the investigation.
I'm still just like, I want something to eat that doesn't require me making it. I didn't mean to click that.
He probably went back to the hospital.
Boss told Mizuki about Ota being synced. And about what happened at the cold storage warehouse.
Why did she tell her all that?
Mizuki was asking about the status of the investigation. The girl has lost both her parents. I am sure Boss felt that she deserved to know.
Hey, will you take me with you?
I told you yesterday, Mizuki. I won't put you in danger like that.
But you're close to catching the culprit, right? The killer has an injury on their left leg. Boss said you need to find them. Let me help you.
No, you stay here.
Date, don't you know how I feel? My parents are dead. I saw their bodies with my own eyes. If I don't do something, I'm going to go crazy.
What's even crazier is that she somehow was the first person to see both of, like, her parents' bodies. She discovered her mom's body. She discovered her dad's body.
Date, please.
The therapy for you is going to be expensive.
Date, consider Mizuki's feelings. She is lonely. Mizuki has not been with Renju and Shoko for 4 years. But clearly, she still feels a bond to them. A bond that was broken by the murderer. With her parents gone, Mizuki has almost no one. She can only depend on one person now. You know to whom I am referring.
Fine, let's go.
You're gonna take me?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh.
Thank you, Date.
She should ditch this yellow coat and wear red. Why red? I got up and grabbed the towel from the sink and tossed it at Mizuki.
Here, wipe your tears. We're heading out.
Mizuki quickly dabbed her eyes with the towel and smiled weakly.
Date, I must admit, I am at a disadvantage. The clue that the culprit is injured on their left leg does not help me narrow down suspects significantly.
We need to revisit the scene. It's possible that we might find the culprit at one of the crime scenes.
Or ask around the city for further information.
It's just something about being so sad and wearing red that appeals to me. I'm gonna head out. I just wanted to peek in and send some love. No problem. I'm probably not gonna be on for too much longer, just because I know this is gonna give me like yeah, this gave me 7 places to go. which is crazy. I may go to like the first two. I'll go to the first three, and then these can stay. These can. I'll do this one the next time I stream. But thank you for stopping by, T. Enjoy your computer. Play as much Sims as possible. Enjoy Fortnite. Well, you probably will still play Fortnite on your PlayStation. But I hope you enjoy your computer.
I remember telling you before that Bloom Park is an important part of my memories. Before it shut down, I came here a lot with Daddy and Mom. They fought a lot. But sometimes they got along. Whenever we were here, it was one of those sometimes days. I remember it clearly. I was just a little girl, but it was so rare to see them laughing together. That's why I remember it so well. I remember riding the merry-go-round like this.
Of course, The Sims 4 is downloading as we speak. Good luck on the game. Thank you, thank you.
Mom was standing right next to me. She was holding me, so I wouldn't fall.
I wonder how many more hours I have left in this.
Daddy was on the outside taking pictures of me and Mom. He was on the other side of the fence with an old camera. Every time we passed in front of him, Mom and I would wave our hands. We sound like a happy family, huh?
He must have gotten good pictures.
No, actually. We tried developing them at the park, but they came out all blurry and out of focus. But Mom wasn't mad or upset or anything. That might have been the first and last time the three of us laughed out loud together. Other than last Friday? Nope, I haven't. This place has been off limits for almost a decade. Even if it wasn't, I don't think I would want to come back here.
Why is that?
How can I explain it? I guess I just wanted to keep that memory beautiful. I didn't want to ruin it or replace it with another. But in the end, it was replaced by the worst memory possible. I couldn't get on many of them because I was so little, but I did ride the Ferris wheel. And the panda ride. They're kinda tame now, but at the time they were really fun. I was having so much fun, it felt wrong. Like it was too good to be true.
I didn't say anything as Mizuki climbed down from the horse. Then she asked me something strange.
Hey, Date?
I love Mizuki's voice actor here. Mizuki's voice actor does a really good job. He's also part of the reason why Mizuki is like my favorite character.
How do you define family?
Define it? You mean like being blood related?
That would mean you and I could never be family. Well, I guess that's okay.
Oh.
It's okay.
This is what I think. A family is a perfectly ordinary relationship in the most ordinary way.
Huh?
Like, you say, I'm home, and you get a welcome home back. Doing those ordinary things automatically, without even thinking about it, is what a family is. That's why maybe me and Mom and Daddy weren't able to be a family. Our whole lives, we never could be ordinary. Even if I tried my hardest to be normal, it would just be awkward. Eventually, I got tired of trying. I killed them.
What?
I killed Mom and Daddy. I was never a good girl. I didn't listen to Mom. I couldn't do ordinary things. That's why Mom hit me. And why Mom and Daddy didn't get along.
Her mama sucks. I said it before, I'ma say it again.
And why they got divorced. Then Mom had to start working.
That's why her ass was the first one to die. Yeah.
And start doing business with dangerous people. If I was just a good girl, Mom wouldn't have been killed. All of this, is all my fault.
It's not your fault. Oh, that therapy bill is finna be tremendous. Oh, there go Bob.
Hey, haven't you had enough?
Why me?
I'm not married, so take this with a grain of salt, but it's not just you, right? Doesn't every family have a tough time raising children?
Our child is abnormal.
Abnormal?
Ever since she was a baby, no child should cry at night as much as she did. No child should dislike buggy rides that much. No child should ask to be picked up and hugged all the time.
Well, babes, that's what children do.
She's still abnormal even now. Other children would have learned to clean up after themselves by now. They would be studying, going to bed on time, waking up on time. Yet why is my little girl?
She sounds like a normal kid to me. Maybe the problem isn't with Mizuki. Maybe it's you.
I'm doing more than anyone. Our child is stupid, brain dead, abnormal.
Oh my god.
Date, honey, you can't work her up like that. I think she's loaded. Let her get this off her chest. Hey, Shoko, no. There, I scolded her. You sure you aren't drinking too much, honey?
Hate her, Shoko, you literally signed up to be a mom. That's why she had to eat her own eyes. Actually, I don't think she ate anybody's eyes. If I'm not mistaken, her eye was taken. It was given to her ex-husband. Her ex-husband ate the eye. And I'm just going to assume, in some fucked up manner, if that story was to continue, Iris ate somebody's eye.
If you pass out, there's no way I can control her.
You gotta get rid of the evidence somehow. That's why her hair looks dumb.
Not knowing that her mother is crying her eyes out because of her. What? Why? I finally get some time to myself and you want to end it?
Date, really? Just let her talk a little longer.
I quit my job for that girl. I threw away the career that I built with my own hands.
No, keep your legs closed, and if you want to put them open, wear a condom.
I raised my child at the expense of my own life.
This sounds like a you problem.
But one little slap.
Are you hitting your kid?
There's nothing I can do. I have no choice.
You do have a choice.
I know you should never raise your hand to a child.
Fuck you and your bang.
I know that. But I have a good reason.
No, you don't. Nobody has a good reason for hitting a kid.
She doesn't listen to me. So what else am I supposed to do?
What the hell do you mean, what am I supposed to do? That's no reason to hit a child.
So of course she starts crying, and it's so irritating that I have to hit her again to get her to stop.
Like that always fucking works. Oh, stop crying. I'm gonna give you something to cry about. Well, duh, bitch, I'm finna cry more because now you finna hit me again. Like, what sense does that make?
And Mizuki cries and cries some more. Why are you crying?
If you're gonna cry, why didn't you just listen to me in the first place? Then I wouldn't have to hit you. Stupid Mizuki. Stupid girl. It's not my fault.
Yes, it is.
Everything is her fault.
Have you talked to Renju about this?
I'm trying. I'm trying harder than anyone. Why doesn't anyone see that? Why doesn't anyone understand?
You know, if Mizuki hired her hit out on her parents, I wouldn't even be mad.
Date.
Yeah, I'll talk to Renju about this.
It was my misunderstanding.
What do you mean?
This is like the second time we've seen him speak. He's been like either dead or missing in action this entire time.
I thought that mothers love their children unconditionally.
No.
But some mothers just can't do that. Well, no. Maybe she does love her, but she has a hard time of it. Shoko was never hugged by her mother. Not because her mother wasn't around. She was raised to never develop a sensitivity to affection. No hugs, no piggyback rides, nothing.
And you thought she would have she made a good. You thought that was the lady you wanted to have a fucking baby with? I'm blaming both of y'all.
Maybe that's why she doesn't know how to love Mizuki. When an animal raised in captivity gives birth, sometimes it just doesn't know how to raise its young. It's just like that.
Why are you asking me about raising a child, hmm?
Yeah, good point.
Really? You're not even going to say, "Oh no, Mama, you'd be a great mother." I'm not going to let you set up a joke. Listen to Ren's story. When you two are done talking, that's when I'll close up.
Sorry about this. But that doesn't mean she's blameless in all this. Someone has to put a stop to it.
If I could have, I would have done it a long time ago.
What about counseling?
I did recommend that. She told me, I'm not sick. Why should I go see a doctor? Mizuki is the problem. Mizuki is the sick one. No, Mizuki would never leave Shoko. She wouldn't hear of it. Mizuki and Shoko are practically attached at the hip.
Even with all of the hitting?
Yes. Even if she's abused on a daily basis, even if she's treated like garbage, maybe Mizuki is hungry for love. She craves praise and attention and physical affection. She wants it from her mother. That's why she's so attached. I have a company now.
Lemniscate.
And we're at a crucial stage of development. I can't take even a single second out of my day to deal with a kid.
Hey, that's your daughter you're talking about. Maybe because you two can't cooperate on raising a child, Shoko is having trouble coping.
That might be it. Maybe this is partially my fault.
Okay, I'm sorry, but I'm just gonna say it. You two are both awful parents.
Thank you.
I knew about the whole thing. That's why 4 years ago, I decided to start taking care of Mizuki. Mizuki, you did nothing wrong. Don't blame yourself. It's not your fault. Not one single thing was your fault.
Also, I am so sorry. I really and honestly truly did lie. I could continue this, right? I'm gonna eat and I'm gonna lay down. I probably won't even go to sleep until like 2 a.m. So like another 2 hours from now. But I've been sitting in front of this screen and using, I don't want to say brain power because this is used like zero brain power for real. But yeah. You've been live for a while. Yeah, I've been live. I've been playing this for 6 hours. So I finished an entire route from like start to end.
Why
Did
are
I
we at the
start?
shrine?
Did I start the route? I think I did the route from start to end actually. So yeah. As soon as they like give me like regular questioning and I can like click on some stuff, that is when I'll end.
Did you come here to pray that you find the criminal?
No, I don't believe in God.
Atheist?
Wow, how edgy teen of you.
Don't call me a teen. You're 12.
Why is that seen as being an edgy teen?
Well, you said that you got the shoulders of a 40-year-old.
That's not even remotely similar.
So why are we really here?
I sometimes come here when an investigation stalls.
I might fuck around and play Fields of Mischief after I'm done eating.
It helps me think. Sometimes I even solve the case from here. This is a quiet, peaceful little spot in the middle of a violent city. It's calming. It keeps all of the bad thoughts away.
Didn't expect you to be such a poet.
You could at least call me a romantic.
Same thing.
They're not at all the same thing. It's the difference between someone who's frugal and someone who's cheap.
You're stubborn about weirdly specific things.
Okay, like now, when I can move this, that is a good stopping point for me. This is gonna say the 7th, but it's the same day. So that's 6 hours of gameplay. Oopsies, I'm clicking the wrong things, Oh, don't be a little asshole. There we go. Great progress. Thank you so much. I do want to thank everybody that stopped by, that spoke, that didn't speak. Your lurks are appreciated. Your chats are appreciated. I'm tired. Not of this game, but just in general. I had like, what time did I go to sleep? I went to bed at 2:30 and I woke up at 7 because I had to work at 9. So I had like 5 hours of sleep and I'm still going. So I probably should be laying down. But whether or not that actually like, happens, this was an interesting timeline. I like this one more. I also like this one more. I am sad that this wasn't the first route I got, because this would have definitely been like, okay, cool. This is an amazing route. And it's being carried very hard by the existence of Mayumi. The other route, I really don't see it for Iris. I really don't. And I really want to finish this game because I have the second game and I want to play the second game. I have not seen any type of gameplay from the second game. So it'll pretty much be like, boom, new as hell. And I cannot wait for it. But yeah, thank you to everybody who stopped by. Once again, I am not good with outros, with goodbyes. So once again, thank you and have a good night. See ya.